Hello. It's been 2 days, I think, since we last played Xenoblade. Because, you know, on Monday there was an episode of Sink or Swim. And yesterday, just like today, I had work, but I decided to take a day off to do some other stuff. But as you may have noticed just now, if you paid close attention, I did go and do some farming, as I said I might in between episodes. That had the side effect of leveling us up all the way to 75, which I think is like about 8 levels higher than we were before. Not sure. But also I have different equipment now for most of my pieces. My guns I think are the only thing that's exactly the same. But my sword, ooh, cool, isn't it? Yeah, that's a weapon I got from a very specific spot. I guess I'll show off where I mostly did my farming. Just so you know. That's the wrong continent. Here. Here? No. Here. There's a cave here. And at the end of that little cave is a guy. And if you fight that guy, he drops a sword like that sometimes. So let me show you. And maybe we'll even get a better one. Whoops. Wait. Wait, is that the right cave? No, that's not the right cave. No, that's not the right cave. The cave I'm thinking of is in Noctilum? Ayo, yes, I do. Just a lower level version of it, because I mostly just wanted it for the look. But hey, even that low level version was better than what she had previously. Here, that's where the cave is. That other cave is a spot where you can grind some armor pieces, but not for a set that I want, I think. Because depending on the brand, I guess, you know, like Sakuraba, etc., they have different substats that can drop. Whoa. And I obviously want the ones that have melee attack and whatnot. But that's not what this cave is for. Like we went in here before, I'm pretty sure. But because, you know, I already had all of the, let's say, treasures in here, even the one in the boss room. But I think we didn't fight the guy in that boss room because he was way too strong for us at the time. But now I'm strong enough to beat him. It's this funny guy who's level 88. A lot of the level ups I got were from just fighting this guy a couple of times. Let's see. And maybe we'll get a cool weapon from him. I'll activate this real quick because he activates like a possession aura thing attack that like takes control of you super early. And with that on, he basically just destroys your team. Because he's a cheater like that. But we're stronger. And now for Lucky, he did drop the sword of a higher rarity than what I have right now. I haven't done chapter 13 yet, no. I'm kind of planning on doing all of the Affinity Missions for the characters that I don't care about today. That's why the stream's titled like that. And then then I'll probably do chapter 13 tomorrow or something. But let's see what we got. See, this is the thing. This sword, I think, always has ether damage, but for some reason, a lot of the time I get nullify physical reflect on this shit, which is completely fucking pointless. And then the melee accuracy is nice, but also don't really need it. so my current sword remains my best option, I'm pretty sure. Which sadly is the lowest rarity that you can get this sword in. But it has weapon attack power up, which is, as far as I know, pretty good on this weapon. And you can see the stats. It's like it's got 5,400 power rating and a really pathetic TP gain rating of 12. I'm guessing that's the lowest in the entire game among all weapons. Because, I mean, look at all the other longswords. Well, all of the other longswords that aren't, you know, of this kind. Let's see. And find one. There. Over 1,000 easily, right? This one, pathetic. But it doesn't really matter because, you know, we build TP with other things anyway. Also, this looks much nicer than the other ones. At least to a weeb like me who likes katana and shit. But yeah, my guns, I'm pretty sure, are the same as before. Mostly because they have that arts gain TP and potential up doesn't hurt either, right? But I might farm a little bit to show off another spot where it's some farming. Maybe we'll get some better ones of these. And, alright, yeah, my headpiece is still the same. Because that's just good. And at the moment I'm wearing all of these from the shop. Which, most importantly, give treasure sensor. And I also put some treasure sensor augments on them to make the farming more efficient. But they also have, you know, debuff suppressor, which makes debuffs last shorter on me, which I have 4 times now, so, you know, 40% less debuff duration on me. That seems pretty decent. And the potential, obviously, is nice too. But I am planning on replacing both of the arm pieces at least, because for those I have some replacements that give me, I think it's one of these. Max TP up 12, max TP up 16. I think that's the one I want. Yeah. This one gives me 2000 TP, max TP, melee attack, and overdrive surge, I guess, is on there too, right? That's fine, probably. But yeah, melee attack and max TP. And with that max TP up, I'll be able to take the max TP up off of this, even though I'll be losing 1000 max TP total. I think having 5000 is still good enough, rather than 6000, and then I'll be able to slot whatever the fuck I want in here. Or I'll just leave it and have fucking 7000. Or rather, I guess 8000. But yeah. And then this one, I also have one that's not as good as the other one. But it's one of these melee attack boosts, 12 on both of them, and then either max HP up 12, or melee draw surge, which once again is a soul voice thing. I don't know how useful that actually is. But I'm leaning that one because that sounds more offensive. Offensively based. But for now I'm still hanging on to this, and I think that's also fine. But yeah, the coolest thing is my sword. So now I'm gonna show the other thing. And one important thing that I learned alongside that, because I kept going to this spot here to farm for a weapon, and for some reason I kept getting so many assault rifles and knives, and so very few of everything else, and I was like, why the fuck? I even removed all my teammates because I thought like, oh, maybe my teammates use a lot of assault rifles and knives or something, even though they didn't really. I'm not using any of those weapons. Why is this happening? Well, it turns out it's not based on what weapons you or your team is using. It's based on what class you're in. And because I'm using the base class, because it has the most skill slots, the game is giving me mostly the weapons that are associated with that class. So now, you know, if I were to keep grinding here for weapons, I would keep getting rifles and knives. So I'm now going to test that theory by switching my class over to the Full Metal Jaguar. Because I'm looking for dual guns that might be better. And hey, you know, getting some good dual swords wouldn't be bad either. I think I got a pretty good photon saber as well at some point. But yeah. Let's check that theory. That does mean I'm fighting with one fewer skill slots while here, but I'm not even going to equip any skills or do anything because I don't actually need to do anything on the ground. I just gotta fly up to these fuckers and hit him with my nunchucks. And see, immediately we get a dual gun. Sadly, they can drop from like all manufacturers, so what element you get is random. And I'm not gonna farm here all day, I just kinda want to show this off so that, you know what I was doing. But yeah. Gotta be careful about this guy in the middle. If you get too close to him, he wakes up and then he will probably wreck one of your skills. Which is why I also still did this mostly by myself. Physical again. Yeah, but like most of them are bunched up all the way near him, so that sucks a little bit. I think I can get this guy. This move also mostly takes them out. Oh no, I gotta get really close to him. It also applies Blaze, so even if this doesn't kill it instantly, the Blaze and some ranged fire should do the trick. Alright. Pistolia, I think. Yeah, okay, Pistolia is ether, but you see the additional effects are completely useless. What's good about this spot here is also that you don't have to use any of the expensive, like, any of the arts that consume a lot of fuel. So you can actually just keep doing this here for quite some time. Unlike a lot of the other spots where you either have to, run through a cave to get somewhere, which wastes a lot of time, and then fight on the ground. Or you use that 1500 fuel consuming attack, this one. And you can't do that all that many times before you run out. Pop, pop, pop. Watxus. That's an interesting name. See if gravity... See, this one has Nullify Ether Reflect, even though it's a gravity one. Wonk wonk. Sometimes they don't drop anything. Also, without all of these treasure sensor augments and skills on my stuff, I would be getting much less stuff. Before I equipped any of that, there was a 50-50 of me even getting anything from these dudes. So the 50 whatever that I get from my equipment is making a huge difference in actually getting something here. Is that too close? No. So if you want to replicate this, make sure you equip some treasure sensors. Alright, well, Psycho launches are also cool. Yeah, I don't think we can get to that guy in the middle. So we're resetting again. As I said, I'm not going to do this too many times. But a few tries. Sometimes you miss some of your hits or something and it doesn't instantly kill. Just have to live with that. Gladys. Okay, Gladys is apparently the type we're looking for. For the dual swords. Melee accuracy up, that's not bad, but we would like something much better. Oops. I also think I did that off screen. I changed around the Frontier nav setup a little bit to give me some more Miranium. We don't want this. How much do I get now? Sorry. I get 72, almost 73,000 Miranium per drop now, which isn't significantly more, but it is more. partially I did that because, you know, during the grinding, most of the spots, other than this one, you use a lot of fuel, and so you have to refuel a lot. And then if you don't have enough uranium, well, then you just gotta wait for it to refill. And the more you get per trip, the less you have to wait. Makes sense, doesn't it? And like, we are so okay on credits, on money, that yeah, giving up some of that for the sake of more uranium is absolutely worth it. Can I just get one ether dual gun? Please? Just like to see it? Like technically if I get any other dual guns, like of any type that have really good effects, that could be okay because my dual gun damage is pretty low anyway. But I would like it if my dual gun damage, you know, the one move that I do with it, was actually good. It would be nice. Actually, that one I'd play a little safe. Yes. Though it's not quite as safe with my teammates potentially rushing in there and awakening the literal dragon. Alright. Losses. Too risky. Right. I just want one pair of ether dual guns, man. Just one. But yeah, I have a feeling, so it turns out that the gear that you can buy in the shops actually has different skills on it than what those brands can usually have when you find them out in the wild. So there's totally a chance that there is no good replacement for what I currently have as far as guns go, if I want to keep the TP gain and potential. Like maybe it's worth giving up for extra damage. I'm still a little unsure. And yeah, didn't drop anything. Without the treasure sensor buffs, that would be happening a lot. Diodes, that's electric. Raz again, that's not ether. And we have to go down. But see, like, despite all of the runs I just did, I still have 21,000 fuel. Any other farming spot, I would have been empty by now. I should have totally switched in the boys while doing this. Maybe I should do that now, so that they gain some... Okay. Well, ether, it has potential up. I mean, I'll add it to favorites. And probably has a lot more power rating than my current ones. Well, I'll finish off this run, of course, but, like, yeah, that's the end of the little farming session. If you want to know all of my farming spots, just check Enel's video on the topic. Because I just literally use those. Why haven't I switched in the boys yet? Why am I so silly? Wait, I think I can't actually until I... Okay, wait, if I land maybe? Okay. So... Whom do we have affinity quests with, technically, potentially? That we can't already do, right? We don't have to do any more with this guy because we already have him at 2. But here we have those two. Oh geez, they need to be at 3. He needs to be at 4. Holy shit! I didn't even realize. This guy needs to be at 2, and him too. That's the same guy as earlier. So I guess we'll put Fry and the other guy. And I guess him, because actually we have him at 2 already, so he's not as important right now. So those two we need to get to 3 from 0. And I guess we'll add to the mix. This guy and... Huh? Are you not allowed to have both of them on the same team? Okay, I guess you're not. Wow, that's dumb. Oh well, in that case, here you go, HB. Should be able to get that one. Well. Good. And yeah, whenever they level up or rank up, it makes this take longer, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, well. Now I will switch my class back to what I need. And now, sadly, that means I have to redo my setup. Wait, I also gotta change my weapons so that it actually works. Yep, that's my weapon, my melee weapon. For ranged, the thing I just favorited. Where is it? Where is it? It shouldn't be that far down. No, those aren't the ones. I favorited them, right? Honestly, overdrive count up would also be good. Ranged attack and overdrive count might be a... Oh wait, this one's thermal. Huh? Where did they go? I got them, right? I didn't sell them or anything. Her? Or are they a lower level somehow? Those aren't the ones. Huh? Did I like unfavorite them after favoriting them? Nope, here they are. Why are they so far down? I don't understand. But yeah, that's... Alright, I don't have anything else equipped. But yeah, let's try these, I suppose. They look kind of funny. Okay. Right, I need some slots on them. That's a difference maker. Wait, I can go to favorites. And these are the ones I was using. Right, without Appendage Crusher I'd be much weaker actually. So until I have the slots on here, it's actually not worth using. But what if, you know, what is the direct comparison? Yeah, more than, no, almost double the power, TP gain rating doesn't really matter that much, I think. And then yeah, we'd lose the gain TP, arts gain TP, which I kind of don't want to lose. But, you know, I can try. But not yet. Oh yeah, right, on my melee weapon I also replaced the melee attack up 5 that I had with another weapon attack power up 12 that I had picked up somewhere, I guess. I'm assuming that's better? I'm not entirely sure, but it's fine. Alright. That's enough time spent on this preamble. So out of the affinity missions that we currently have, we can only really do Gyards, right? Yeah. Out of them, honestly, I guess I can also save elves for last. Because I don't want to end on the last one, on like this asshole or something. But hey, whatever. I guess we will just do what we can. I'm guessing nobody will rank up all the way to 2 or 3 or whatever while we are doing just this. So maybe I'll have to look up how to quickly rank up Affinity or something. What is it? Okay. My friend, show me what's up. Can't use Gadjard, but well, that's fine. Oops.
あのとごと
地球人よ。あなた方ラースに好意的な異星人。そう補足してもらえると嬉しいわ。
ラースのお友達、ノポンもいるですもん。
何かあったんですか？
クロウスの残党に。
Of course.
クロスですもん。あいつらまだ悪さしてたんですもん。
私はラースの武士ニザイン。地球とノポンの方々、お願いがあります。
聞かせて。力になりたいと思う。
かたじけない。殿下を、デルグ殿下にご助力いただきたいのです。
He needs help.
デルグ殿下。ああ、あのワンコさんですもん。
我らが一時期グロウスに組みしていたことはあなた方もご存知だと思います。
Vaguely.
その頃奴らに求められ、我らのドールを提供してしまったのです。
そりゃラース製ドールって機動性が高くて優秀ですもんね。
奴らは今でもその機体の複製を使い続けています。それを許せないとお考えになった天下は、我らを率いて破壊に向かったのですが。
I see.
作戦は失敗した。
Just wanted to make sure the hand thing works because I haven't actually tested it today.
私もこのざまです。
かといって諦めるような殿下ではないでしょうね。
ですよね。あの人なら一人でも乗り込んでっちゃいそう。
わかったわ。殿下は私たち地球人との間に友好関係を築いてくれた方。見過ごすわけにはいかない。
感謝します。ドールが保管されているのはこの場所です。何とぞお急ぎを。
でもワンコのおっちゃん置いてっちゃっていいんですもん。
Saying that saving Gadjard is more important. Insist that Nizain needs immediate medical attention. He'll be fine.
そうしてください。
でも
まず彼の治療が優先よ。NLA に連れて行きましょう。
Of course, I was just joking. But the mission says I need to go over there, so... So what are we lying? Is it, what? See? I told you he'd be fine.
わかったわ。確かに聞き届けた。
ありがとうございます。
みんな行くわよ。
Okay.
Yo.
Shoot. Of course, I'm not going to give skills to these dudes. In case... What? What? How have I never been here? What? There's no way I've never been here. Maybe just this specific side of it? I'm fairly certain I've been in this circle before. Uh-huh. The power duo.
ガデルグとガボー、ドールと戦っている。
あいつら
They
危
can
ないで
take
す
him.
もん。助けてやるですもん。
ええ、行きましょう。
Let me just get out of my skill real quick to make this more fun. I could, of course, just one-shot them with my skill, but I don't want it. Oh, I didn't equip anything. Let me get back to my skill. I'm so silly. Of course, I was only joking about the things I said and did. I much prefer just one-shotting this guy right now. In fact, both of them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, they're weak enough for me to just one-shot them with one of those. Okay.
女性感謝する地球人。だが何故ここへ？
私たちニザインという人に頼まれたんです。
I do wish it saved what you had on each class, you know, last time. Oh, well.
ニザイン。あの男が。そうか。俺は良い腹心に恵まれたものだ。
殿下。
エルマ。貴君らの行使に甘えよう。グロースが運用している我らのドールの破壊、力を貸してもらいたい。
Okay. Aid Gajjarg in destroying the skills. Suggest capturing the skills instead of destroying them. Sure.
グロースの者ども、ただ複製するだけではなく、
Oh,
生体認証で我らには操縦することができないよう、
well, that's
ロック
stupid.
をかけたのだ。
What jerks?
どうせ扱えないのであれば、奪い返しても無意味。
Yeah.
であれば、これ以上悪事に利用されないよう破壊しておきたいのだ。
そういうことなら了解です。とっとと壊しちゃいましょう。
今3機を始末したゆえ、残るはおそらく10機。
Oh.
この大陸のいずこかで運用されているはずだ。
Suggest each of you take half of the remaining skulls. Challenge Gajjarg to see who can destroy 6 skulls first. Sure. He'd be into that, right?
面白いな。
Yeah.
これは負けられませぬな。
では我らも動き出す。貴君らの手を煩わせないよう励むとしよう。
Oh. Well, I'll take care of all 10. But first, I'm going to have to actually set up my stuff. Teehee. This aura, this blossom dance, this true stream edge, this tornado blade, this funny slashy slash, this funky 0-0, that Beacon, Ghost Walker, and a bit of primer. And then the skills. Oh, those stayed in place. Okay, well that's good then. Yup, yup, yup. Wonderful. Time to do a thing. God, it's annoying that I can't have both of those assholes that I need at level 3 affinity. That's so dumb. You guys. I guess doing it for my skill might be faster. Bomb, 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 bomb. What? Probably overkill because it was only level 50 something, but still, fuck you. Beep, 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 beep. And another one. There's another one. Wow, cockpit time that we won't need. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Well, at least we're fighting another one of them right away. So that works out. Not yet. I've decided to try to do all of the remaining Affinity Missions first, which means hanging out with the boys.
ではこれで引き分け。作戦完了ね。いや、待て。新たな機体の反応。奴らめ、さらに一機複製していたのか。
Oh no.
まだ一機残っているということね。
ああ、そうだ。地球人、最後の一機の位置情報を送る。
これはどういうこと？私たちに
Don't worry, I didn't stream this game the last 2 days, so you know.
エルマさん、あのボーって人、ずいぶん雰囲気が変わりましたね。
私たちを友人と認めてくれたのかもね。
そうかもしれませんね。
Hope it's nothing too bad. Broken arm. Well, I mean, you know, that sucks, but at least it's not gonna kill you, right? Over here. Oops. 18 face. Who? Where? Why? You? Leave me alone. You're not part of this party. Oh, I accidentally killed the other guy too. That's good. Alright.
これでロッキー勝ちましたね。
先を越されたか。
はは。
聞く前に先に仕留められてしまうとはな。どうやら我らの負けということらしい。
あなたたちがくれた情報がなければ負けていたのは私たちの方よ。
No, no.
それでも
We
負け
would
は
have
負けだ。
found it somehow.
言うな坊よ。元を正せば我らの不始末が元凶。事態収拾に力を貸してくれた彼らに礼を言わねばな。
は。
Tiger Jerk, that's what friends are for. Tiger Jerk, they owe you one next time you're in trouble. No, that's what friends are for.
それに大した苦労じゃないわ。
Exactly.
たとえあなた方の優れた機体であろうと、 乗り手が未熟では性能を引き出せない。
Ain't
あな
that
た
right?
方ラース人が乗ったドールと戦った時のような苦労はしていないわ。
言ってくれるな。よかろう。次は我らが友の危機に駆けつけたいものだ。貴君らが苦労する日を待ち望んでいるぞ。
Ayo, that ended up being pretty short. Ray gun art, Bahamut wave, yippee. I will never use that. Whoa. It let me move for a little bit while this menu was open, and I thought I found some kind of crazy glitch. But no, it just was for a split second. Ah! You respawned immediately? You stupid idiot. Well, you didn't die from that, so that's a little annoying. What a jerk! Alright, that probably wasn't enough to get any of these dudes' affinity up high enough, was it? Let's see. Okay, he's almost at 3, but that's not enough. That was more than half for one guy. Hey, a new quest. That could help. Yeah, half a heart for him. Hey, yeah, this is gonna be a pain. But I guess we can use some of these to our advantage. This is the elf, so we can get him up a little higher with this. But first, let's do this quest. Cooking Schooled. Wonder if that would be related to the Rothians in any way, because... well, why else would that show up now? Sherry. Hey, hold up. Have you seen a Rothian around here? He got carted in with serious injuries and was undergoing treatment, but then he just up and disappeared without a word. The guy was well enough to walk, but who even knows how Rothian's immune system will respond to everything floating around New LA? Can you help me look for him, please? Ask Sherry if she's referring to the Rothian you're thinking of. Ask for a description. The one I'm thinking of from the last quest. Wait, you know him? Yes, he was extremely polite, and he did speak in a really stuffy way. More than most Rothians, I mean. That's really great if it's someone you know. No, it makes all of this much easier. Thanks for the help. His name was, I know this one. I know this. 1 second. Mo? Oh, wait. Relatable. Aha, it was Nizai, I'm sure of it. It hasn't been that long since he vanished, so he must still be somewhere in the city. If you find him, drag his sorry ass back here, will ya? And I mean that literally. Physically drag him if that's what it takes. I can fix any bumps or bruises you may give him along the way. He's got worse injuries than that to worry about, so if he won't sit still for treatment, I'll just make him. Yeah. Okay, I'll prep things here, so I'm ready to start treatment once he's back. Good luck. This will be one of those missions, won't it? Oh joy! Yep. Oh wait, no, it's a small circle, so it shouldn't be so bad. Hey, you doing anything fun? No? Okay. New design, hey, are you hitting on that girl? Wait, please, no, Please do not shout, dearest human female. I merely have a request for you. Someone help me, help! I ask that you listen, or if it's not a bother, listen to me, if you please, madam. Help you there, this thing is threatening me. Hey man, don't be racist, Meg. I beg your pardon, madam, I am doing no such thing. The hell you aren't, you just grabbed me by the lapels and said I had to listen to what you said. And what part of that is threatening, exactly? What part isn't threatening? I mean, that is a rather aggressive way to approach. Of all the contrary, you, madam, are unreasonable. Are you serious right now? Bah, this is going absolutely nowhere. Hold there, good madam. Hold, please. Is that? It is. You're the blade who assisted me before, are you not? 10,000 of the most sincerest apologies to foist this on you so suddenly, but could I ask you to acquire for me a suitable sword? He wants a sword? Don't give him a sword. Are you freaking insane? I feel it will make dealing with all of this much simpler. Oh shit. Eek! Quickly now, a sword. A sword, if you please, before this gets any more out of hand. Well, that certainly sounds very threatening. I should have... Okay, I guess he specifically wants a chrome sword. Okay. Jeez, I have so many swords in my inventory. They're not good enough for you? Man. Weapons... I think those are long swords. Chrome sword. There it is. Wow. You really want that? From here might be faster? Maybe? Yeah, that seems better. Alright, Zane, whatever. Don't slice her up too bad. Too badly. I said that's enough. Please, all I ask is that you hear what I have to say. It is a matter of life and death for my entire people. It seems more like a matter of my death. You return. Have you found me a sword, perchance? Here it is. It's got insectoid criticals on it. Is she an insectoid? Or does she have insectoids on her? Ah, this shall be my trusty blade, and my partner with whom I shall share fate and cleave all in twain. Which brings me back to you, madam. No. Yes, this sword will indeed suffice for a kitchen knife. Now, please hear out my request if it is convenient. This cake I guess, you serve in your establishment. Will you please teach me the secret of its creation? No, wait, what? Cake, madam. The most delectable of foodstuffs with the flowery aroma and spongy sweet taste. It was a celebration to behold, and an even further celebration in my mouth. A true delight for every sense. True, cake is pretty good. I would dearly like to craft this lump of pure culinary joy for myself. Now that I have acquired a knife, the core tool of any chef, I am ready to learn. Okay, shut the front door. I'm going to go ahead and assume by cake you mean cake. So put away that knife. No knives and cake. Also, a sword isn't a knife, I'm just saying. Well, not technically, no, but many fine a meal was made on the battlefield using weapons for cooking implements. My most dearest and wisest of madams. Right, okay, think I've heard enough about to get to the picture. But first things first, put that sword, knife, whatever, the pointy thing, put it away. As you wish. Will I be reimbursed for this? Holy crap, finally. Now what are we talking about? Where are we talking about? Alright, cake. Why the sudden interest in baking? Why not? To a Rothian, meals are a way to refuel for battle, a means of taking in calories and nothing more. During times of war, all that matters is how quickly a meal can be prepared and consumed. It is nothing more than adding oil to a machine. Finding pleasure in dining is a foreign concept. That's sad. And yet this cake, this glorious cake. The moment that what should be simple alimentation entered my mouth, I found my soul stirred and my morale at an all-time high. We are accustomed to drawing physical strength from the food we consume, but this replenishes mind and spirit as well. I was flabbergasted. This is a miracle ration, madam. This is cake. Wow, just wow. I have never in my life heard anyone wax poetic over one of my cakes. I guess you don't seem like a bad type of guy, a little passionate maybe. Is this cake that bolster my people's spirits? If this cake can bolster my people's spirits, raise their morale and give them the will to live, then I must know its secrets. I will forever turn my sword into a kitchen knife and wield it not just to cut down foes, but to lift up allies. That's nice. Yeah, I'm still not buying that sword as a knife. My blade was never able to split asunder more than 100 foes in a single strike. Yet if I can master a egg, I could save 3 times that many allies. Please teach me how to make your egg. Yeah, look, if it's a combat rations you want, I'm not sure cake is the best fit. What? But why? Well, it spoils pretty fast, so you can't really bake it in bulk, and bake it in bulk and store it. Also, it's a hassle to make even when you aren't trying to put it together on a battlefield. But my mouth celebrates you. Sorry to burst your bubble, buddy. Is there nothing else? Something able to lift the spirits that can be crafted on the field? How about cookies? Well, I suppose, but listen, I do want to point out that I run a bakery and not a field outfitter. You were all aware of this, right? Anyway, the sort of thing you want is outside my field of expertise. I need a proper recipe to teach you. But if you had such a recipe, that would be sufficient. You would train me in the creation of new foodstuffs. Very well, I shall find a recipe. It so happens that we are in the presence of a master of such searches, one who is freshly done finding my sword for me. Right. I assume you heard everything. Then I beg you on 1,000 bended knees, and for the sake of my people, help me find this recipe. Psst, hey, yeah. So this guy seems a bit picky. Probably best to bring a few different recipes, just in case. I am ever in your debt, good madam. Know that you have my eternal gratitude. Okay. Oh no, now this begins. Oh no! And there are multiple of these circles on the map. No! No! Why this? Oh no. Okay, maybe this is it. Nope. Alien wreckage, blah blah blah. Surely the nope on the info. No. Oh, come on, man. Mama? Nobody by these restaurants have any good recipes? Any good recipes? Oops. Could have gotten on the roof. But it didn't look like anything was going to be there. Oh man. You know what, I guess while we're here, might as well check out this Yelv hangout. Shit. Why won't anybody just show themselves to me and provide me what I need? These are the worst quests. Gotta make it nighttime for that. Couldn't the heck it's but Come on, I want to talk to you from up above. I want to have the high ground. Damn it. Oh, it's you, it's Jolene. You here to stop the fight? You don't even know what this bastard said to me. He was mocking the Reclaimers, saying we're just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors, which is why I'm gonna bust his pretty little face. Agree with the elf that the other man was out of line. Try to convince the elf to calm down. No, fuck him up. So you do understand. Now that my best friend's gone, you and Blade are all I got left. You think I'm gonna take it sitting down when someone talks crap about the work I do? Hell no. Now give me one reason why I shouldn't knock out the rest of this son of a bitch's teeth. I won't. Invoke Eleonora's name to stop you. I guess this makes sense. She wouldn't want that. Damn it, don't bring her into this, that's low. If Eleonora got wind of this little incident, I'd be scrubbing toilets the rest of my goddamn life. Fine then. Fine, you win. Fight's over. The jerk can buy me a meatloaf platter or something and we'll call it even. And will he just agree to that? Hey, it's level 3 now. Though that hasn't solved my pressing issue of this quest yet. Fuck it, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. The fact that I have to, you know, find multiple of these drives me to think that I should just look it up and hopefully, you know, a guide will show up that tells me the location. Cooking... Oops, wow. Cooking... School, yeah. Cooking school, question mark? Bump, bump, please help anyone. Great. So what's the area that we're in right now? Commercial district. Commercial district afternoon. So it even is a time sensitive thing? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Fucking Christ. So I couldn't find it because when I tried at first it was fucking 11. Holy fuck. So afternoon in LA between Sarah's Market and LA auto parking signs. Sarah's Market. Don't think that's marked on the map, is it? No. That's not Sarah's Market. But alright, let me take a screenshot of this so I can do my usual thing. Where is Sarah's Market? There it is. So it's between that and NLA auto parking signs. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There we go. Probably. There we go. Jesus Christ. You want to come over for some hot pot? We'll just gather a bunch of local marine ingredients, cram in a pot, and see what happens. It'll be magical. Fantastic. Then residential district. Third house. Yep. Third house, front yard across from church. Church is somewhere there. one of these, I guess. No, wait, sounds like I found a wreckage. That's not the one, but this must be. No, saw Lara Nara flirting with his boyfriend at the terrace in front of Blade Tower. He was saying he had some good news. Okay. That's irrelevant to what I'm trying to do here, though. At least I think it is. Oh. No point friends all white away, wreckage. I don't... I mean, that's nice, but... You know? So, let me read that again. Third house, front yard across from church. Church. Across from would be here, right? Since this is clearly the front. I guess over there could be the front. Who can really say? Looking for new recipes? Then I'll teach you the curry recipe that's been handed down in my family for generations. Careful though, it's spicy, like Ring of Fire spicy. Administrative district over here. Between Irina and Murderous. Where are they? Actually. Are they up here? No?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 聞いた？それはね。
Where were they? My good ladies. I don't think they were out this way. Yeah, I guess not. Flashbacks. No, there's Irina. No murderer, so. And no recipe. I don't have either of them in my party, so that can't be it. Doesn't say anything about a time of day. Ah, maybe? Yay! Believe it or not, I was a chef back in San Francisco. I teach you the famous Peking duck recipe that my teacher entrusted to me. Great! That's fantastic. Thank you to whoever left that comment. Probably 9 years ago. Let's check it. Chaddits from 9 years ago. Thank you. I don't think 9 years ago that, you know, calling things Chad was a thing, was it? So I'm not sure. Maybe that's just their literal name and, you know, they made a Raditz thing out of it and it's not about the typical Chad meme. Anyways. Ding, ding, ding. Do we choose which recipe we share with them? Oh my good blade, I am ever in your debt. Have you gathered the recipes? Oh my. If I may, I see. Curry, Peking duck, and potluck, hot pot. How are the recipes you wound up with? It boggles my mind. I fear these names are all foreign to me, madam. Could I trouble you to explain the foods to me? What? Sure, I guess. I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah, I can give you the basics. So, curry, you take meat and vegetables and spices and turn them into a rich stew, basically. It's super delicious. You can serve it with rice or bread or whatever. Peking duck? Well, Peking was a place and duck was a bird. The dish is one of those roasted whole. Oranges are involved, I think. And the last one, pot like hot pot. Oh, for some reason I can't say pot like hot pot. Now I can. Oh boy, yeah, this one stretches the definition of recipe a bit. You throw anything you want into a pot, add whatever stock you have, and you call it a day. That's it. Right then, which one do you think he should learn? Obviously the curry, even though, you know, the hot pot's probably the most applicable to doing whatever. But curry's obviously the best. And it lasts long. Is what I guess I never tried letting it sit for a long time, but I heard it lasts long. Even though, but yeah. See, they like it. A savory stew of meat and vegetables. Yes, that does sound intriguing. My family used to make it when we went camping, so I can vouch for it being easy to make on the field. Yeah. So, all things considered, I think curry is our best option. Yeah. Understood. I would dearly like to try my hand at it. Please, madam, train me the best ways of curry, in the ways of curry. I'd be happy to, but, well, we can use my kitchen and cooking utensils, but we're still short on ingredients. An easy matter to resolve. It so happens we are in the presence of a master of such searches, freshly done with finding my sword and the recipes. Saw that one coming, and I did too. I trust you heard everything, yes? Then please, for the sake of my people, go forth and gather the ingredients to make your curry. I surely have everything, right? You're really getting the short end of the deal, huh? Well, thanks, I guess. I'm ever in your debt once more. Yeah. What did I need, though? It doesn't say. But as long as we have it. I'm ever in your debt, my good blade. You really like saying that, don't you? I have been eagerly awaiting your promised return. Have you the ingredients? Some marbled sweet fillet. I guess you don't have to do... Like, I was thinking we'd need some bird meat, but I guess, you know, you can make curry with just about any kind of meat. You can even make it without, but come on. Lacy potato. I prefer my curry without potatoes, but carrot, yes. Ta-da. I see the meat and various vegetables. These at least are familiar to me. I should hope so, though I'm guessing you probably just throw them into the fire, burn them to hell, and then eat the crispy remains, right? Which means you're going to need some lessons in basic food preparation. I shall be your most eager of students. Well, I'm already in this thing up to my eyeballs. May as well see it through. Let's head to the kitchen. Yeah, after all the things I did, you better work your part of the deal. Alright, looks pretty solid from range. Okay, well the resolution makes it hard to tell if this is good or not. Well, it looks like curry anyway. I walked him through the process to start to finish, but didn't touch the food at all. Which means this curry is completely the creation of Chef Nizain. I'll admit I was surprised at how quickly he took to it. At least, and so less surprising, he handled the knife like a pro. It could be that he's a natural-born chef. Chef? What is this, chef? Is it an honorific title given to those tasked with preparing meals? Kind of, yeah. Yes, basically. It's what we call people who use food to make people happy. A natural-born chef. Yeah, well, we should probably have a taste test before I start handing out stars to your theoretical restaurant. Traditionally, it is the chef who gets to do the honors. You made it, you tried. This is a customary reward. Not a reward so much as a chance for you to decide if your food is worthy of feeding to others. Ah, it seems fitting that I bear that responsibility. Turns out curry is lethal to my kind. And he's dead. This. Well, how does it taste? That the immediate thrill when it touches the tongue, the burning warmth as it passes down the throat, the sense of satiety. it brings upon reaching the gut. And above all, the spicy flavor that strikes the palate with the force of a punch. Exhilarating, shocking, my heart dances, madam. What manner of divine food is this? Well, you know it, it's called curry. Curry? I thought we covered that part. I am truly experiencing delicious for the first time. This is the greatest pleasure I have known. My stomach screams with delight. Okay. Let's not go overboard here. It can't be that good. Here, give me... You're too crazy to have a rational opinion. So, is he a master chef? Holy shot, it really is, it is really good. Actually, wow, I can't believe this, but I don't think I've ever tasted a curry this delicious. Damn. Thanks to your tutelage, madam, I have glimpsed the first hint of the secret of cooking. My sword never rivaled that of His Highness, but my curry will lose to no Rothian. I feel I am finally able to stand as the prince's equal. I have found a path that I can walk without shame, a self in which I can take pride. That's very nice. I am in your debt, most beautiful and wise man. I swear unto you that I will never forget this moment, not my sense of gratitude and wonder. I will let these feelings drive me down the honorable path of the chef. One batch of curry, one vows to become a chef. Eye-opening. One batch of curry and you've hit enlightenment. And you, good blade, from my blade to the recipes, to the ingredients, you have done me one kind service after the next. I ask that you watch as I hone my skill as a chef. The day I perfect my craft is the day you shall feast like a queen. Yippee! I thank you from the core of my being. I only just remembered. I expect you initially came looking for me at the behest of someone from the Mimioso Maintenance Center, correct? Well, as you have seen, I am now burned with a newfound purpose. I fear I cannot go back there now. I will explain that to the workers there myself, however. You need only accept this humble token of my thanks. You honor me by taking it. Okay. As long as you go back there and tell them, like you said you would, I don't see a problem. Maybe HP likes us a little bit now. And so does the other guy. Fry, I guess that's one of the guys. Gajard, HP, yeah. Well, let's go through those, I suppose.
あのですね。
Okay, which one's that? Fry late at night. Fry late at night. Hey there, Jolene. Let me tell you, I'm having one rough day out over here. I drink and I drink, but I can't get drunk. It's like I've built up an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you think? Do you like to drink, Jolene? Maybe I'll try your poison and see if it works. Beer. Suggest that Fry crack open a cold one. Cocktail. Suggest that Fry try a fancy cocktail with an umbrella. Wine. Suggest that Fry try a fine aged wine. That almost kinda rhymes. Suggest a healthy belt of vodka. Sake. Suggest a high quality Japanese sake. Explain that you're still a minor so you wouldn't know. I would have liked to recommend some chocolate milk. But, you know, I feel like with... Maybe it's just because he shares Zoro's voice from One Piece. But I think he might be a sake guy. And he's also a samurai gunner, right? That's also got, like, Japanese or whatever. Geez, no wonder you get along with Nagi so well. You got pretty esoteric tastes. I usually don't like to drink things I can't pronounce. Come on, sake is not that hard. Like, for any... come on, dude! Sake? But if you really think I would develop a taste for it, hey, you know what? Talking to you just gave me a great idea. If I can't find a type of booze that'll get me properly hammered, I should just make one myself. Some moonshine, white lightning, that's the ticket, alright. There's all sorts of weird fruits and grains and crap here on Mirror that we didn't have back on Earth, right? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Next time I'm off on an interceptor mission, I'll just gather up a bunch and see if I can ferment them into an entirely new type of drink. Man, I never thought I'd turn into one of those bathtub distillers types. But I guess sobriety's the mother of invention. Right. Thanks for talking me through that. I owe you one. Still, I guess I better try the scotch one more time, just to make sure it still ain't working. Then I'd start drawing up plans for the distillery. See you next time, duty calls, alright? Right. Midnight inspiration. Sounds healthy. Did a new fry one show up? That's the Doug. Win. I guess not. So let's hang out with HB. We only need HB at 2, right? Right? Please? Por tanto. Thank you for your quick answer. In the morning with HB. Oh god, this guy. We gotta get this guy too. But it's just them, right? The ones I've had so far, right? Like these guys and him, right? And this guy too. I guess we'll concentrate on him because he needs to go to 4. I think, wait. Do we have another Yellow hangout? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm just confused? No, we do. But in the morning... Ba, ba, ba. Is that you, Jolene? What brings you to this neck of the woods? As you can see, I've been inspecting the water purification plant. Water is every bit as vital here in Mirror as it was back on Earth. Therefore, it must be rigorously supervised. Ask if if he is a mediator. Point out that this is a job for Blade HQ. I don't know. Both of those seem not so great. What idiocy is this? Have you lost your wits? I am a Pathfinder through and through, and a quite famous one, I might add. Anyway, HQ is known to be short-handed at the moment. When capable citizens step up to assist with their workload, it benefits all of New LA. Is hammering in data probes a Pathfinder's only duty in New LA? No, the very notion reeks of indolence. If ever a citizen of New LA finds his talents needed, he must answer the call, whenever and wherever it comes. When fellow citizens are in peril, do you not rush to their aid? Agree that HB's assertion is logically sound. Accept HB's reasoning, but express the reservations. Refute their assertion. I mean, I agree, that's how I've been doing it. Somebody agreed. I pride myself on being an excellent judge of character, and I see now how right I was about your command of objective reasoning and holistic wisdom. I'm honored to have met someone capable of understanding my philosophy. Well, that concludes my inspection of this facility. I have some important business to attend to in the industrial district. I hope we can work together again soon. Be a prideful man. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter in between these guys we level up first. So I guess if I'm saving L for last anyway, then I might as well save him for last. Yeah, we only need level 2, even though there's probably another mission which we then need a high level for, isn't there? Got Georg, we don't need. Wind, we don't need. Alright, so now we don't really have anything that we can do easily. I guess I could do these and, you know, my answers give some affinity. But maybe there's a good, you know, a good way to grind that shit. Yeah, that is called affinity, so that I can Google it efficiently. Barm affinity. From 3 years ago. What's the best way to grind affinity levels? I'm trying to level up my affinity. Best way to grind affinity levels is a support mission, the Unearthed Zidom, but it's only available after finishing chapter 12, which I did. It's the same amount of affinity as the water torture mission. What? But this one's faster. So, the Unearthed Zidom, I guess, is the ticket that I'm looking for. Which means the funny online board, right? In here? Save before anything goes horribly wrong. I guess, right, I have been disconnected because of the stuff that happens. Connect to server. Don't see anything Zedom related here. Alright, so back to this funny thing, I guess. So I suppose while I'm doing this, I might as well also look for that other stuff where I can get air supremacy. There we go. But wait, if I do that, then I won't be able to look for the affinity thing. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna grind tickets, I'm gonna do that off stream, I think. So for now, how do I leave again? This way? Yeah. I think. Zedom is not here. They mentioned another one that gives the same amount but is slower, so if I can find that one, that will work too. Water torture. That's not here either. But actually, maybe I should check another source just in case there's something better. Right, I guess one thing I could also do is see if I could just, you know, get some normal missions instantly done by the ones that immediately finish, and then maybe just do some regular ones. Let's do that actually, because then I don't have to rely on RNG all that much. And if, you know, if we can't find anything, or if we only find stuff that will take a while, then we'll go back to this.
No.
There we go. Maybe. I guess we'll pick up some slaying missions. Retrieve the runaway dog. That's important. Slay that guy. Don't want to bother with this shit. Yep, new cylinders or whatever. Slay Laurencio. Sylvester. Ernest. Harvest one ingrown Virago claw from fiendish Viragos in Noctilum. That sounds annoying. Nah. Caesar. The 100-eye. Alright. Instant clear. Still wish I could, you know, get rid of those quest complete screens faster. Oh well. Now let's do some quests. Oops. Just 3 more tractor beetles. That'll be easy. It'll go by so fast, you'll be like, what just happened? Cheesus, you are too good at video games. That's what you'd say. Well, actually, I guess I have to kill these guys for that, huh? Well, I guess I'll do it with my skeleton. It's probably faster. Well, it's definitely fast. Is that the quest for that as well, or is this a different quest? I don't think I have a quest for Fleet Evidence, so... Surely this can't be the one. I haven't gotten a single one yet. Maybe it's because I have to destroy their bodies, and if I'm using this skill thing, but with my out-of-skill techniques I'll also just one-shot them super fast. And I even can't destroy their bodies at all outside of my skill. Unless I switch away from that, but... Surely I can get them normally. Okay, so there's definitely stuff on the ground as well. Yeah, tractor beetles. So their stuff must be for something else then? Whatever I'm slaying these guys for, I still haven't gotten one. But we have gotten this now. The back to treatments. Okay, so their quest marks still appear, so they are in fact from something else. If I shoot my laser through this line, then I think I'm only hitting one. Oh, got at least 2, that's still not worth it. Okay, Meaty Evil Egg. That's a quest we've had for a while, it seems. Okay, but that was enough, good. Finally. Then over here we have 1 clump of jelly weeds. Won't even take a minute. Start the timer now. Oh, hold on. I'll get it. Just slow down the timer, maybe. It's fine. I'll get it. A minute's long, right? It's probably only been like 5 seconds, right? I'll get it. Don't you worry. I'm blowing it. See, I told you. Not even a minute. Okay. Right, this fucking guy that we've had for so long that I avoided because, you know, fighting him in any other skill would have been annoying. But now that we have the fucking Ares 90, there's nothing that can stand in our way. Especially not one of these. Yeah, well, yes you are. It's crazy. Wonderful. How far down are you? Very far. Are you the one? No, you can't be the one. You're not even a tyrant. Do you only show up at during certain conditions? Appearance is rare. Oh no. Can I land? Okay, I can land there. Get out of my skill and respawn. To get that gun. But it only says appearance is rare, not like anything else. Yeah. Doesn't have to be any particular weather or time of day or anything. Aha! I'm guessing that's you? Yes, it is. Or... What, we really didn't hit that guy? That's nuts. Can I check my party's affinity from here? No. I guess I'll check this way. Almost there. Haven't used you yet. Pretty close. Yeah, okay, so all of those 3 dudes still need some work. And I think I saw, no I didn't. I thought I saw another treasure thing. What are you trying to do? Slay Caesar? Oh yeah, that's the one that's actually pretty high level, right? Looking forward to a bit of a challenge. First I have to find you though. Kind of makes me think of this one content creator on YouTube for Zenstone Zero, who, I don't know, that's just one of the many, right? And he was talking about, I don't know, something, and I think one of the best teammates for whatever character that I was looking at was Caesar, and this content creator was most certainly German, or at least a language that's similar to it, because he kept pronouncing Caesar's name as Caesar. That's how you pronounce Caesar in German. But that's not how her name is pronounced, right? Especially not if you're speaking English like he was doing. And I don't know, that just annoyed me. So I fucking stopped watching, and whenever one of his videos showed up I was like, not interested. And now his videos don't get recommended to me anymore. So yeah, you out there, anybody out there, don't pronounce things stupidly. That's basically what I'm saying. Unless it's like a funny joke, like I'm doing sometimes. And it's funny and a good joke. And everybody likes it. How do I get to that fucking guy? This way? No, probably not. That just leads out back outside. Alright, follow ball. Show me where to go. If I leave my fucking scale now, it'll be like, oh, no, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Fuck this guy. We're gonna maybe get him later, but maybe we won't. I don't want to spend a whole ton of time on this bullshit. Clement, you're level 22. That's gonna be a very close fight. Boom. Oh, you're gonna be aggressive, aren't you? Oh no, I'm so scared. Somebody's friendship also leveled up. This guy to 2, but we need him at 3, right? Anybody else? No? Okay. Is that Tobias? Doesn't say. Male blade, but that sure looks a lot like Tobias. Galadium crystals. That's some kind of newfangled drug you kids use nowadays. Young blades nowadays, man. You can't trust them with anything, man. They just sit around gajillinizing. It's fucking disgusting, man. I should probably get my scarab. Yeah, but this kind of works. And this one. Wait. We got some stuff in there. Yeah. First I get the one that's down on ground level. If I can. If I can find it, that is. Huh? 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 Hmm? Huh? You can't be lying to me, game. You can't be doing that. Telling me that's not on ground level? Telling me I gotta go higher? Or lower? Can't be lower. Yeah, no, that's not even on the correct elevation for the scale anymore. No, I see it. Dibbidi-blip. Then one that actually is probably up above. As I get blocked by giant shrooms. Now this HP guy is at level 2, which will probably need to get him higher because there's probably going to be a follow-up, but for now, he's going to be switched out with this jackass. As we take on or find another new cylinder from... Oh wait, we gotta fight some pugilists. Oh well, I guess that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Dump. Alright. We're done. New weapon remains will be ours. And so was this little thing here, which I somehow never found. Doesn't seem right. Somebody must have hacked maybe. Okay. Right, this thing is the a problem. Laurencio. Killing it. Killing in the name of. Is that you? No. You're just the Wicked Meddler. But maybe you're the Wicked Meddler is this one? No. Laurencio is what we need for both the map and the quest. Up to you. In that case, I will fight you like this, because otherwise it would probably be a bit of a pain. Wow. See, didn't I die from just one hit of my gun, so it was very strong. Max TP up 12? And then I'll start to melee attack up. Hold on. That's another L though. So it's probably, yeah, I think it's slightly worse than the one that I already have. But hey, what about this one? Back attack plus, man. Potential up and potential boost. Oh. Probably not going to use it, but honestly, if I want to go for a totally potential base build, then that seems pretty good. Also, how the fuck? Okay, we got Yelv at 3 now, but him we need at 4, so which is never done. It's never the end. It's never the end. Right, we do need him at 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta get fog up there in time as well. 2 multicolor mirror wings from Silent Mirrors. Okay. I see Silent Mirrors. I will line them up and one-shot all 3 of them in one shot. Boing. Nope. Nope. Haha. And here we have Coil, the never-ending. Could be another one of those plants. again, I should have marked that. Okay, you are way above. So probably not a plant guy. And you're in there, I guess? Do you not always show up? Huh? Where did the quest marker go? Huh? Oh, it needs to be an electromagnetic storm. Which is not the case right now, I suppose. Then let's wait until we get one. I don't know. Early morning seems like a good time for a nice electromagnetic storm, doesn't it? And the afternoon as well. Though that also counts as day, so... Okay. But the weather did change. Regular clouds. Still regular clouds. Come on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oops. Didn't really mean to do that either, but hey, maybe. Oh man. Oh no. Oh golly. Damn it, I keep doing that. Come on. Really? The weather hasn't changed in the last fucking 3 days or something. What the fuck? That's unbelievable. Really? Wow, it's finally a different weather condition. But not the one we want. Oops. Oh man. Oops. One A press too many. Alright, fuck it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Dynamo. I think that might be another enemy that I farmed a little bit. For one of those shoulder bits, maybe? Why do the quest marks disappear? I can't freaking track you. Are you Dynamo? Yes, you are. Better. Okay, I didn't farm you, but I will try to end your life quickly with one of these. That's not enough. I'm not close enough. There we go. Well, yeah, thank you. Or am I? No, I'm targeting them. So I should be doing a lot of damage. Okay, now the numbers are higher. Okay. The dog. That's important. He's way up there. How did he even get there? Silly dog. Dalmatian. Don't jump. Yippee. And we got an agent suit as well. Is that actually a new look? Or just, you know, a stronger version of something we already had? Where are the suits? Here. I think none of there's no new one. Alright, alright. Nope. Sylvester, the morning light. Do you always show up? Just at, I believe there's drowning ring. There's another ring! And there's another ring! Jeez. See, here we have an electric storm. Well, we don't even want it. Yeah, probably can't reach you. Bummer! Oh well, I guess we'll just one-shot you with our skill real quick. That works, that's fine. And we're gonna refuel in a second anyway. Guess we got some uranium in our bags. Oh, I'm so scared! Oh. Okay. Cool. That only leaves this shit and the other one. So that's okay. But that also means we can do HB's hangout. But first, let's refuel. And then maybe put some slots into that new gun we got. Or maybe I won't because I'm probably gonna farm more of those off stream. Something? I don't know. Hangar. Not quite too full. Because we might leave it, you know, standing around and then it'll regain some fuel automatically. I guess we haven't actually gotten a second helping of uranium somehow. Oh well. Probably soon.
Yeah.
Right, I was gonna put some slots somewhere. Another thing that I gotta grind for, which, like, the main reason I guess that I want to grind tickets for, is over at that other terminal. You can upgrade, you know, the level of each of these effects, right? The weapon attack power, for example. And that requires all kinds of materials. I don't think I want to do it to these two. Owned items. Did I put stuff on the arm parts yet? I did, and you can only add one. That one, also add another one to that as well. Okay. Well, then let's give it to this funny thing. 30,000, so we can only get one slot. Wonk wonk.
1, 2, 3.
We should get another helping of Marine soon, right? So where is that dude? There he is. We have anybody else ready? Nope. Just him. Let's do it.
.最近君と僕がどんな風に言われているか知っていますか？バンダム司令の後を継ぐのは僕たちのどちらかだ。
What?
なんて言われてるんですよ。
You? No. Those rumors gotta be BS.
僕は負けませんからね。
Sure.
絶対にトップになって、ブレイドをもっと現代的な組織に作り変えてみせますから。
10 HP, you have no intention of giving up the position to him. 10 HP, you have no interest in such things. Yeah.
よかったです。僕も君と無用な争いなどごめんですからね。
Uh-huh.
とにかくこれからも2人でいかなる任務をもパーフェクトに解決していきましょう。
Totally. General hasn't been in touch. Speak to the Nopal. Doop. Booby.
よっ。
ようやく見つけましたよ。エレオノーラから話は聞いています。あなたが僕を訪ねてきたノポン人ですね。
もしかしてあなたが HB さんですもん？
He is.
恐ろしい話ですね。君たち異星人にまで僕の名は轟いているのですか？
はい。IQ200 の超いい人だとみんな言っておりましたもん。
Yeah, I don't think that's
手
it.
前も一流でどんな牽制生物も
Did you pay these people?
バッタバッタと倒す
HB?
すごい男だとも聞いたな。
Did you pay somebody to spread
そ
those
の噂
rumors?
に偽りなしですね。僕のパートナーが保証しますよ。
Laugh at their absurd claims.
嫉妬というやつですか。君という人間も複雑な性格をしていますね。
Right, right, totally.
それで何ですか？頼み事であれば何でも聞いて差し上げますよ。
Oh.
おお、
言ってた通りです
So
もん
they've been told that they can sucker them into it.
適当におだてればどんな難しいお仕事もやってくれると。
ストップだな。せっかくいい気分になってるんだから。
Yeah, you shouldn't be saying it out loud.
言っちゃダメ。
どうしましたか？
なんでもありませんもん。それよりエリートの HB さんにしか頼めないお仕事があるんですもん。最近ノポンチンたちを襲い続けている凶悪なバイアス人がいるんですもん。
Oh no.
岩窟の一族の中でも暴虐王ゲルボボンゴと呼ばれてる悪名高いやつだな。
いかにもな名前ですね。
ついこの間も行商に出たキャラバンが襲われ、その場で全員丸焼きに。このままだとノポンチンたちはみんなあいつに食べられてしまうのですもん。
Sounds bad.
それはひどい。一刻も早く退治してしまわねばなりませんね。
だけどあいつはずる賢いやつで、どこにアジトがあるかすらわからないんですもん。
こそこそ隠れて弱い者いじめ。卑怯者の岩窟の一族らしいやり方だな。
それでそういう情報はパスファインダーのあなた方が詳しいと聞いてきましたですもん。
そうですね。僕たちはブレイドの目と耳、あらゆるミラの情報に精通しているのです。すぐにフロンティアネットにアクセスしてみます。それらしい反応がありましたね。
すごいな。仲間と探し回っても全然見つからなかったのに。あんたたち一体どんな魔法を使ったんだ？
これも僕たちがデータプローブを数多く打ち込んできた成果でしょう。この程度の情報なら一発でしたよ。さあ、あとはこいつを倒すだけですね。
そこまでやってくれるんですもん。そういう戦うお仕事はアバランチのお仕事だとお聞きしましたもん。
We do it all.
他の人間などに任せておけませんよ。僕たちだけで最後までやってしまいましょう。いいですよね。これは僕たちの力を示す良い機会ですよ。
Well, on this I agree. Ask HP if he's really going to steal a Harrier job. Not grimly and prepare for battle. What, nobody likes that one? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
僕が認めた人間ですよ。ブレイドの中にはユニオンの縦割り仕事に固執する古臭い人間もいますからね。君がそういった種類の人間でなくて本当に嬉しいですよ。では暴虐王の討伐行きましょう。僕たちのやり方が正しいことを示すのです。
Shoot. It'll be a matter of seconds, believe you me. Once we face the sky. Oh no, the no pawn. No pawn.
誰か助けても。暴虐王はまだ腹ペコ。ドドンがキャラバンを
Oh shit.
襲いに。
もう息が
Damn.
ないですね。
That's fucked up.
一人も助けられなかったか。急ぎましょう。ドドンがキャラバンへ。もうこれ以上彼らのようなか弱き命を奪われてなるものですか。
Tell HP that you're just as angry as he is. Ask HP why he's becoming so emotional.
なんだか感情的になってしまって。こんなの僕らしくないですね。
Hey man, this is
君
fucked
に
up.
影響されてしまったのかもしれません。いけないですね。ドドンがキャラバンへ向かった暴虐王を追う間にいつもの僕に戻ります。それでいつも通り パーフェクトに任務を片付けるとしましょう。
You can be perfect and still have emotions. Like me. I'm perfect, and I have emotions. Of course, only cool emotions. He sure made it far. That bloody guy. You won't be getting away this time, you freak. I was gonna get out of my skill, but I suppose now he'll get an extra strong beating from my skill. Or I'll just get out and fight him like that. Looks like a dork.
これからキャラバンを襲おうとしているようですね。準備はできていますか？一気に仕留めますよ。
Hey dudes! Can't seem to target any specific parts of them. Boom! They tried.
超人じみたバイアス人の身体能力まさかここまでのものとは。君が隣にいなければこの僕であっても勝てはしなかったでしょう。感謝しますよ。さあプララさんに報告に行きましょ
う。Mm-hmm. Ooh la la, we did it for you! The Nopon will be safe forever now. There will never be any threat to them ever again. Hey girl.
ノポン人たちが安心して暮らせるようにしてほしいのですもん。
Forevermore.
もうあのような下劣なものに怯えて暮らす必要はありません。奴は僕たちが葬り去りました。
本当ですの？嬉しいですもん。すごいですもん。HB さんは本当にエリートですもん。
I did all of the work. I'm the genius. Here, not him.
こんな風に喜んでもらえると
Not him.
理屈抜きでこっちも嬉しくなりますね。
Tennis he's completely right. Ask me if he wouldn't rather have fortune and glory. I actually didn't see what he said because I was busy trying to point at him and then me, but I'll just agree, I don't know.
僕たちはこの笑顔を守るために戦っている。そんな単純なことを思い出しますよ。
Yeah.
ただ今のままのブレイドの組織では非効率すぎて多くの人々を救えない。だから僕がブレイド司令になって、より多くを救えるような合理的な組織に変えたいって思ってるんです。
Okay.
君は数少ない僕の同志なんだから、少しはこの夢の実現に協力してくださいね。
Just check my track record. I'm pretty amazing, honestly. I've helped more people than you can even count. Mr. Genius. Shield Art Atomic Hit. Yay! Another one I will never use. Bose likes me a little more now. Fry wants to hang. Let's do that, I guess. Also did a new thing shot for HP? Yes, it sure did. Need him at level 4. No! Yeah, So, fry at night time. Okay. I'm gonna try it the hangar, but it might be up above. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Do we have Fry in the squad right now? We does. Hey there, Jolene. Pretty rare for us to meet on a job like this, eh? We were just talking weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an indigent with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. I'm so glad this game doesn't have, you know, degrading weapons and breaking weapons and all that shit. Praise Fry for not charging in half-cocked. Ask Fry why he doesn't just use his fists. I mean, that's also true. I wish that was a thing in this game. But hey, whatever. You're damn right we don't charge in half-cocked. We don't even charge in all-cocked. That's a good way to get yourself eaten by some toothy critter. Okay. There ain't no way a human can overpower some of those indigents, and if you can't outthink them, you've got no shot at all. Hey, let me bend your ear for a bit, alright? When I was just a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made it a point to take really good care of all my gear. I even talked to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? Admit that you're as bad as I am Fry. Claim that you're fastidiously maintaining it yourself. Of course I do. Right, you know the score. I'd noticed the pristine condition of your weapon, but figured someone else had been helping you. Guess I misjudged you, Jolene. Well, I ain't gonna stand here for someone else having the best maintained weapon and blade. I'm heading home to do a little more touch-up work later. The ostrich's obsession. Okay, he's at 3 now. That's all we need for this. So we can keep Fog in the porte, I suppose. And yeah, we need this fucker at 4 now. Let's sing with, what was this again? No, wait, didn't I see another one? Huh? No. Gajard, no. Yeah, this one, I guess. Yelv, yeah. A 4-star review on Yelv. Almost got him there.
Yeah.
What's that? No specific time of day, okay. H-Bizzle. Oh, it's you, Jolene. Don't worry, I ain't been in any fights today, yet. I had the day off, so I figured I'd try my luck with the ladies and see what happened. Ask her how it went. Stop you from hitting on anyone. It went terribly is how it went, but I think I got an idea that'll help. I'm gonna draw my gun, maybe fire a few rounds into the air. Chicks love that. Say that firing again is illegal. Stop you from punching him in the face. Yeah. See, I knew. I assumed you would like that. Whoa there, easy. Keep your fists down by your goddamn sides where they belong. And don't deny that you are about to punch me. It's written all over your face. Yeah, I picked that option. Look, people do the gun thing all the time in the movies, right? Guess I just wanted to be a badass. Anyway, thanks for setting me straight. This is all Eleonora's fault anyway. She's the one who told me I should study up on Earth culture, even gave me a bunch of movies to watch. Unfortunately, most of them were old gangster flicks. Are you not an Earthling? It seemed like people walked around firing guns all the time in the old era, yeah? Guess I just took it a little more, took it a little more to heart than I should have. I'm gonna bitch at Eleonora right now. I'll talk to you some other time. Right. The ladies' man. That's him for sure. Where'd he go? Actually, you know what? Let's maybe save him as one of the last as well. Because when we still have Bose and friends to do, leaving some of the others for later seems like a better idea. But for now, we gotta go back to actually getting some affinity. HBZ. He wants in on that action. I think it's that evening. Early morning. It sure didn't. Early morn. Hubba. Good morning to you, Jolene. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work at this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection of the integrated production plant. Verify whether or not HP is a mediator. Commend HP for doing Blade's HQ's job, sure. Truly your powers of perception place you among Blade's elite. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived here in NLA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it would be a serious setback for Blade, the civilians of NLA, and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at your busiest that you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that is what brings me here today. Tell HP that the plant is in no immediate danger. Ask HP if there's anything you can do to help, sure. I'm grateful for your offer. However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I fear this inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2000% increase in pizza requests. And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase their pizza production without significant disruptions. Well, now if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HP. I'm pleased to see you're faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon. Right. A mod for that. Do we not have a hangout for Bose? He's at level 1 now. There it is. I feel like we won't be able to get all of them done today, but we'll see. I gotta remove him from the party. That annoying bit of reality. Oops. And it's gotta be morning. 6 doesn't count as morning, so does it? Yeah, no. Okay. Oops.
Ah, Jolene, what wonderful timing. I was just trying to teach these baby blades the mindset they'll need to survive in the field. But they don't seem to truly grasp what I'm saying. They may not have enough real-world experience. Perhaps you, the victor of countless battles, could teach them the key to your survival in a way that might more easily understand, that they might more easily. Explain that the first punch thrown decides the fight. Explain that discretion is the better part of valor. Sure. So you're saying they should consider every option carefully, then make the choice that best ensures their survival? So that is the secret to your longevity. Not savagery, but resourcefulness. Not haste, but thoughtfulness. I must admit that your cool and collected approach to battle is somewhat alien to me, but no one wants to see these disciples return with their lives more than I. I hope your words ring out their hearts as they in their hearts as they set foot on their first battlefield. I could tell you had a gift for educating and inspiring others, and I see now how right my intuition was. What say you, Jolene? Will you help me forge these lumps of soft metal into tempered steel blades? For while I'm honored to have been asked to serve as their guide, my harrier duties suffer in the meantime. I could use a second fount of wisdom to aid me. I was hesitating about this job, but would ask you to please consider my proposal. Think of the exceptional blades you could help them become. Shout a Zen Buddhist cards to rebuke Bose. Accept Bose's request with a solemn nod of the head. Sure. I am pleased to hear it. In that case, I must ask you to begin an intensive study of the sacred sutras, as my instruction is based on the Buddha's wisdom. Oh. If you believe that all the Buddha has to teach is the noble eightfold path, you'll be pleasantly surprised. Many of his teachings are relevant to a warrior's life on the battlefield. I shall begin preparing crates of the most essential texts and have them shipped to your room immediately. Read and memorize each before starting the next. How I look forward to lengthy discussions of the Tripitaka during your study breaks. Preacher man. What's the son of a preacher man? No. Yeah, well. Wait, right, we wanted to replace him with him again. To get him to at least 2. And now we need to get some affinity. I'll check if there's new stuff that we can realistically do. And if not, then we'll look for that online mission thing again. Bogdan. I guess we can do that. Slimy tongues. Data machine. Equip stuff is always a big nope. Eternal Moss, yeah, sure, I guess. Ernest, we already have that one. Barnabas. Yeah, already have that one. Appearance is rare. Slay people, get this. Harvest one ingrown Virago Claw. No. Ooh, Slay Vortis, the Deific Blast in Cortos of Mount Mugando. This is level 94. Which, during Brimstone weather? Oh god, that's gonna be a pain too. But we can try. Okay. We did it! We did it! Okay. Any of you max out your love because of that? No. Alright. The questioning continues. Everlasting Minosaurs. They won't last long with me around. What? Also, did we get Millennium in again? Yes, we did.
I think we'll just one-shot these fuckers. For the sake of expedience. Wait. Ooh. Huh? No, wait. Are those big guys not them? Yes, they are. The quest mark is just so friggin' high above the head that it's kind of hard to tell from a distance. If I was using ranged stuff, that would be pretty good. What? Wrong move! Huh? What a waste of fuel. Hello? Heat Edge. Thermal, as you might expect with that name. Okay. Bogdan. Your time has come. More like you're Bogdan, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. There you are. Bogdan the Dense. Yeah, he hasn't even noticed me yet, that's how tense he is. Oh. What? That's how it goes. Okay. Gonna return to the barracks, no, to the armory alley, just so I can get that slot into my ranged weapon. And so that, you know, because if I get Miranium now, it'll overflow. And I don't want that. It'll go to worst. But right, equip's gotta get. Blue fighters. Sure. And now let's equip our new guns and hope that we still are gonna be good on our TP stuff. This. We lose some TP gain, but we gain a lot of power on this weapon specifically. Okay. Now back to business. 3 Grossium cores. Let's hope those aren't hard to come by. Honestly, what I should have done is just farm all of this Affinity before starting the stream. But now you get the full picture. Game claims this thing's on this level. Okay, there's one, but where's the other one? Oh wait, I saw it for a second. There's one, but that's also not the one that I'm above right now. Oh well, as long as we can find 3. The rest doesn't matter much. Yippee! Let me see if I can get another one maybe, and because I don't know, maybe this is one of the few things that I'm missing for my Pedia. I'm not even sure actually if these quests, when you collect the items, if you lose them, or if it's just like, hey, collect them and we're good. It makes more sense for them to be gone because I think we're, you know, collecting them for somebody, but who knows, man. Oh well. Adescular oil drops from Adesculars. Mark this friggin' quest. And probably drop down below, eh? Yo, Vera, the Talondrake. I guess you are kind of similar to the other dragon in that other cave. I'm just gonna hope that you leave me alone when I go down here. Whoops. I suppose this is actually not the right spot, huh? Oh, that's embarrassing. So where then? Just need these guys to stop aggroing, so I can get out without this big old dragon threatening to crush me. Which is why I will fast travel out. Looks like they're in this cave. Curse Adescular. Wait, I didn't get it from the front. Oh, seems like that's okay. There we go. And now Bowser likes us well enough. Once again, probably gonna need him at level 4 or something. But at least for a second, we will free him of his position. And farm, I guess, you again, or you. I mean, we're almost done with you. So let's do that. Bing, bing, bing. Caesar, right now. Can't find that one. 2 jocular sathats. Have a 30 of G's. Luckily that move only costs 50 fuel, so I think that's okay. Clumps of eternal moss. Huh? 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 No. Oh, fuck you. Whoops. Slowly but surely, getting more and more and more. Okay, let me just check real quick before this quest completes and I potentially lose these items. Noctilum. Ah, is it this? I think it is. Is it this? It might be. Yeah, we have 7 of them. I think that's exactly the thing. And with it, Noctilum's complete. This row, this category, and this entire region. That's what it's called. Boom! So now we're only missing Primordia and Cauldros, both at 96%. Wait, I thought we had 10 now. There's the last one. Yippee! Now Fog likes us a little bit too. I'm fogging right now. There, see, I made the joke finally. You've been waiting for it the entire time. I've been resisting it because fuck that guy, but fuck you, okay? It's fucking okay? There, I'm your clown. I am your clown. I did it. I did the thing. How dare you? How could you make me do that? Why would you do that to me? I'm so disappointed in you. Wait. If you help me find this, then all is forgiven. Well, sadly for you, I found that armor run by myself, so... you still need to apologize to me. Doopy-doopy-doo. I hope nothing attacks me right here. I hope nothing... Do you only react to skells? Boy, I sure hope nothing attacks me right here. I guess even activating my aura might be a little overkill, but then... Wonderful. Lockhart, the killer of hope. Lake Seal. Do you only show up at certain times? Appearance is rare, okay. Well, we do have a travel point here, so it shouldn't be so bad. I'm guessing we'd see it, you know, around here. So back here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 5, nothing wrong with me. 6, nothing wrong with me. 7, nothing wrong with me. 8, nothing wrong with me. 9, nothing wrong with me. 10, nothing wrong with me. 11, nothing wrong with me. Etc. You get the idea. Let's see how much damage this does now. Boom. Hey, get back here. So Valum final survey. 80% on Valum. We got another energy clip. And actually, let me just get back into my skills so that next we travel, I'll be ready to go. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. A lot of that might just be, you know, yep, 3 of those are the same quest. Whoops. Ah, what the hell? Gonna break any specific part of this? No? My friends are dying. But that's just how it goes. We got that maple oil. Maple oil. What is the segment? A level 40 cringe, right, the hunting arrow. Maybe we can find you. A Caro, that's one of those canine-like things, I think. And it should be around here because it says always. Right, you guys aren't Caro, yeah, you're Centaurs. And you guys aren't Caro either. Could be up way above or something. You're not a Caro. Wait, I left to the area, but there is a guy over there. Agnes the Divine Scaled. Are you there for a segment? No. But I don't think I fought you yet. You look utterly alien to me. Oops. Didn't even let me jump over. What? I guess my shit ran out. Well, and he liked that somehow. Turns out HB is a masochist. I'm thinking about whether or not I should make this joke. Not because it's hugely inappropriate, but I don't know. It's not that original. But I was gonna, I don't know, it popped into my mind. Like I was trying to make HB work together with, you know, masochist somehow. Like, you know, but there's no M in HB, so that wasn't working. But then I thought of huge bitch. That's what HB stands for. There, that's the joke. HB stands for huge bitch. Where's the fucking thing? I thought I was, it was in this area. I guess it's higher up. I'm gonna kill that fucking piece of shit that just slew me, by the way. That's not a question. We're gonna have to find it though, because I have gotten lost. I thought it was northwest of this fucking... I guess it's further that way? Shit, man. There was lava around, and I think it may be right there. I think that looks right. Yeah, I could just fucking one-shot him with my Ares 90, probably. Now I'm starting with 0 TP, that's just gonna make this annoying. Oh well. Gotta be extra careful to keep our Keep our Ghost Walker online. Oops, shouldn't have used it with that timing. What the fuck? I was just about to... That is so stupid. Fucking bring me over to him again. Now I'm lost again. Why can't I find this fucker? Oh. What the fuck? This way. I gotta mark that shit on the map for next time. I can't fucking believe it. Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill some lower level shit so I can get some PP. Starting at 0 is just too ass. That did not give me a lot. I guess I should target the body so I can not kill him so quickly. What's wrong with me? But that's fine. I'm just gonna spam this. Okay. I guess that's gonna be enough. I can't believe that motherfucker took me out twice when I was, like, you know, didn't think I was gonna get hit like that at all. Why? How can I get lost every time? Is this fucking region a roguelike? Like it shifts every time? Just to confuse me? No, it's not. No, no, please. I guess this fucking, it's close enough. Oops, wrong button. Gonna hope to get the level 2 on this before using it. There it is. And I can get the level 3 here. And now we get this part started for real. What the? How? There's no way my fucking dodge ran out already. Literally 0. It was level 2. Fucking the duration was definitely set up. You can't be fucking serious. Alright, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm just gonna fucking one-shot you with my... No, that's fucking stupid. TP start. Just gonna fucking spam my Ghost Walker every time I can. Like if it's even remotely close or something, I'll just fucking do it. Like right now. Shouldn't have to do it. But, you know, I will. Wait, he's almost dead. I don't know, man. Fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know how this fucker managed to kill me fucking that many times. That's got melee attack, but eh. More like melee attack. Okay, Gilv likes us as much as we need him to. Bowser, you're back in the game. Get rid of that mark if I can. At least that one I'll be able to get rid of at some point when these symbols change or disappear. But still, like, come on, what the fuck? Right, we haven't actually got this guy. Oil never ending. Sure. Ah, you're way above. As is another thing that I want. Wait, no, that's way down. Hold the phone. Hey there, big guy. Thanks for taking care of the alien reliquary. While I was on, you know, was around doing other stuff. Really appreciate it. Doing pirouettes. There are so many anime this season. Just pirouettes reminded me of Medalist, and then Medalist made me think. Oh wait, this is the one that's only there during a particular weather, huh? Fuck. Yeah. Anyway, made me think of Medalist, and then made me think of all of the anime. Let's check the time, change the time a few times. But the game does not seem to want me to slay this time. Oh wait, that's not the right one. That's another one though. Some enemy here. Oh wait. Some other tyrant wants that. Right? Yeah. If I fast travel now, it'll probably change the weather, huh? So let's try to make it over there while we can. Maybe it'll be fine. Could be that it's too far and that the weather over there is different. But we'll give it a try. Now I wish I could change into my cool jet mode, but sadly the Ares 90 does not have that feature. I really do think they should have made a, you know, hyper version of the Heroes River. That's, you know, at least about as strong as the Ares 90. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, yeah, no. If it's a flying guy, then no. But hey, fucking sick as fuck, yo. Vortis the Deific Blast. Sheesh. I mean, I guess I can check what it's, you know, how much damage in my super attack does. Luckily, with my current team, I'm at no risk of any of my teammates losing their skills because of their stupidity. One-shot this guy. It didn't one-shot him, but it did some decent damage. But yeah, he's probably gonna just about one-shot me now. So I'm out of here. Ah, I'm stunned or something. Tentacle laser. Can this stop? Can this stop, please? Thank you. Okay, so that guy is a bit too much of a beast for us. But Yarat, the Thundercloud, will surely be an equal match, an even match, a good match. A match. A matchstick. That thing comes to life. But I guess maybe only against... Wait, oh, up there. Okay, I was like, huh? Hey dog. What am I targeting? The stabilizer? That's good. Bow up. Amazing. Okay. Gotta check Affinity because my teammates are being silly. You done being silly? So, you're at 2, so we can do your thing. And you're not at 4 yet. But that's fine. Barnabas. Yeah, let's slate Barnabas before we return. Since we're gonna need more affinity anyway, right? Wait, why is this area marked like that? And not, you know, just one guy. Are you Barnabas? Jeez! Target the guy, please! I'm pretty sure we've already fought him, so I'm just gonna give him the big old 1-2. We got disguise. That's interesting. I might take a food break. But not yet. Right, I wanted to check that disguise. I guess I'll check it here so I can more easily find it. Looks like that other dress. Interesting. That's pretty high defense. Especially for a level 1 thing. Danger surge, high danger surge, huh? Oh, HP peril and HP risk, I see. And incapacitation surge, okay, sure. Supreme hoodie. Now back to NLA. Right, no, wait, we don't. Fry, we got up there, right, that's what I was thinking of. We got Fry as high as we need, but, well, Fog is still in the making. This dude. Well, let's do this. Okay. Complete chapter 7, oh no.
坊主先生、大変なことが。クラリッサのチームがこのままじゃ殺されて。
So they're not dead.
どうしたらいいんですか。一体どこに誰が彼女を。
You're being very vague.
僕はどうしたらいいんですか
Cuts!
軍人たるもの、大きな問題を前にした時ほど冷静にならねばならぬと教えたはず。我が教えをお主は忘れたか
はい。では順を追って話します。先生はクラリッサのこと覚えていますか？
俺が教え子のことを忘れるかよ。お主の同期だろ。士官学校の人間で集まってチームをやっていると聞いたが、何かあったのか？
彼女のチームがぷっつりと消息を絶ち、行方不明に。
なんだと？それで
I'm
足
so
取りは
pretty. I'm so
それが
cute.
捜
I'm
索
so
隊を結
sexy.
成するよう本部に要請しても、
I'm so
どこも
cool.
手一杯で話が進まなくて。
Sorry, you were saying?
あい、わかった。な、共に彼女を助けに行ってはくれまいか。ご承だ。
Sure.
俺はもうあいつらとの約束を破りたくはないんだ。
約束って、先生、まだあの時のこと覚えていてくれてるんですね。
Ask about the promise. I don't care. Let's do it.
お主ならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとう。この恩を忘れんよ。
坊主先生、それにあなたもお願いします。クラリッサたちの命、どうか救ってください。
Mm-hmm. At least in this mission so far, Bose's spacism hasn't come to light yet. Baby. Get in the skill, Jolene. Hello.
こりゃ手ひどくやられたもんだな。どうしたものか。な、お主は前にこの辺りを捜索したことがあるのだろう。クラリッサたちの行方に何か心当たりはないものかよ。
Say that this looks like the ganglions work. Sure.
確かにこのやり口、野生の化け物どもにやれるもんじゃない。グロースの拠点か。怪しいな。もしかしたら奴らに連れ去られたのかもしれん。お主の経験というのも大したもんだな。
I'm pretty good.
早速行ってみよう。きっとそこにクラリッサはいるはずだ。
Where's my skill? Where's Stone Freeze? Do you? Damn, so well hidden behind these cactus things. Oh. 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 Coming here was worth it, at least. I kind of need how a lot of the stuff kind of feeds into each other, right? Okay, now I've finished out the Noctilum Collectopedia because of some blue quests that I was doing. Because they happened to make me collect those. And now I'm getting a bunch of these treasures because I'm doing an Affinity mission, and everything it works together. And wherever you go, there's always something cool to do. You probably haven't fought this guy yet. Oh wait. Don't interrupt my treasure collecting session. Just marching up.
Yeah,
we're totally into that.
俺の教え子に指一本でも触れてみろ。地獄に叩き落としてくれるぞ。地獄？なんだそれは。面白いことを言うやつだな、お前は。冗談は言ってない。俺は本気で言っている。そうだ。それならお前たちだけで拠点の中までこいつを助けに来い。もし俺のところに無事にたどり着けたら、この女は解放してやる。
来ないで。みんなこいつに殺された。
But what else is what they're gonna do with you, you know, if they don't try to save you?
信じるか信じないかは好きにしろ。逃げ去るのであれば、ただ殺すだけの話だ。もう二度と異星人どもに俺の教え子を殺されてなるものかよ。
I'm not gonna point out that that sounds kind of racist coming from you like that. Because in this case, at least, you know, there are bad guys. Well, I haven't fought you, but, you know, you're level fucking 28. I'm not gonna fucking waste time here. Burp, 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 burp. Well, Jesus. There we go. I'm not gonna fire shot. Yeah, I was trying to get out of my skill for a while. For some reason, it just wasn't happening. Oops, oh, I thought the other guy was also part of that fight, and that's why I activated my aura. Range attack, max TP, range attack, meh. Okay, can I now collect this thing over there? Actually, I didn't need to get out of into my skill. It's just a short sprint. I figured it might have been on top of that one. But nay, 'twasn't. I'm just gonna come from the top down. They expect me to start from the bottom, but now I'm here. I would have liked to get out of my skill though. Insist that the prone release Clarissa as promised. Mock the prone in order to draw their attention to you. Sure. Appealing to their morals might not be, you know, the smartest thing. No. What the fuck? Are you serious? Could that have been prevented by me saying something else? Probably not, right? Sure. I'd say our TP gain is still fine. Without that one from our range weapon. Fight them again. Yeah, that sucks. Ask Bose about the promise he made to his students. Remind Bose that he has another student right here. Fine. Fine.
そうか。そうだったな。お主もまた俺の大切な教え子の一人。
I should be the most precious,
な
honestly.
らばお主とも約束せねばならんな。士官学校の教え子たちと誓い合ったように。お主はどんな異星人にも殺させません。この俺が命を懸けて守ってやるよ。そうだ。クラリッサのドッグタグを持って行ってもいいか。
I don't
せめ
mind.
てそれくらいは形見として持って帰ってやりたいんだ。
Can I have her shoes? And boop. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to do that.
彼女は優秀な生徒でな。誰よりも早く白芸への登場が決まったよ。彼女に惚れていたレイジーの坊やはそれから必死に訓練に励んでな。なんとかギリギリクルーとして入り込むことができたのさ。
Comfort the sad Bose. Tell Bose to stop hiding behind his memories. Cards!
容赦がないな、お主は。ありがとう。その厳しさにはいつも助けられているよ。よし。ドッグタグは見つかった。すまん。彼女とのしばしの別れの前に今日を唱えさせてはくれまいか。
Sure. Stay here
傷
forever.
ついたその魂に安らぎを与えてやりたいのだ。
Tell Bose you don't have time for such things. No, do it.
ありがたい。ならば合唱してくれ。それでは行くぞ。ナムアミダ仏。
I thought we were actually gonna leave and let him do his thing, but okay. The Nami Amidabutsu reminds me of a certain Blue Lock character who, well, I guess I'll say no more. Because anything I was about to say might have been somewhat of a spoiler. Okay, do we have any more of these that we can do right now? That one we can technically do now? Not quite this one. And this is gonna be another one of Bose. Well, Yelv's partner. Sure, let's do Yelv's partner now. Do it. Wait, what? Progress requirements unmet? Chapter 11 we did. Survey 50% of Oblivia, pretty sure we did that. Obtain the Mimiosum left leg and right leg. Huh. We did get one of those legs. But... fucking... to Google it is. Xenoblade X, Mimiosome. I don't know. Right leg. I feel like I feel like I remember getting the left leg, but I could be totally mistaken. Mimisom left leg and right leg, question mark? Anyone know where these are? The shitty guide doesn't mention them. Okay, they found one of them at East Ibra Ravine and the other at Lake Basil. Just don't know where those lakes are. Let me try another guide. Okay, somebody made some screenshots detailing the exact location where to find the Mimiosome right leg. That looks like Oblivia, maybe, in that screenshot. So, near that. I suppose it's possible that the location of these has been changed in the definitive edition. Fuck off. This should be around the right spot, I think. Yeah. I guess it's like around there. Either that. No, wait, okay. No, there's another spot on the screenshot they took, but I guess that's the marker for the FN site. Just looks different in the original game. Actually, yeah, wait, they left 3 screenshots, so... Okay, the second screenshot is kind of worthless. Okay. Not sure that third screenshot helps much either, but... I've seen it now! Hello? Is this thing on? I'm all alone. Is anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Oh, fuck you, I can't... I shouldn't aggro when I can't even fucking see it. It's not here. I'm pretty sure it's not here. So maybe we collected this one, even though I feel like I remember picking up some leg or something. Fucking... in Nocturnum or Sylvatum or something. In a much more cramped space. So... It's kind of weird that there's a requirement like that, and there's, as far as I know, absolutely no way of, like, you know, marking it or following it, you know, like a quest marker or something to find it. Okay, somebody left a comment 5 days ago, I guess, saying that saying thanks, you know, mentioning that they're playing the Switch edition, definitive edition. So I guess this location must be right. In which case we must have this one already. So I'll go looking for the left leg instead. Left. Maybe on that same wiki somebody, yep, that same person left a comment with the screenshots there as well. Wait, I can't quite pin down where exactly. Okay, here. I guess I'll start here then. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Like there-ish. Oh, so I should get rid of this one. I think I'm on the right elevation. It looks about right from the screenshot that they posted. Actually, like, here should be the exact spot, just about. Why can't I find these? And yeah, the same person who found it in the Switch Definitive Edition for the other one also left a comment here. So... why can't I? Is that not the part I was missing? But I think there was nothing else for me to do. Maybe it doesn't show up if I'm in my skill, and that's the reason I haven't found the other one either. Dude, what the fuck, man? Shit like that annoys me so much. Just, why can't I find it? I'll go back, or I guess I probably don't actually have to go there, I just have to check, right? That says the requirements there. Maybe some right leg, left leg. What's the problem? If I can't find them here, then I must already have them, right? And my server rate for Oblivia is... I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's at least 50%. I check my inventory, maybe I can find it, you know, in the item list. Important items, maybe? Maybe some left leg, yeah. And we have the left arm too. That, I guess that's what I found in that cramped space, right? So I don't have the right leg. So I was right, by the way, about the left leg. Unless it's... oh wait, no, right leg is also here. So what the fuck is the problem then? The right leg of your old friend, letter 2 with the word go east can be made out. Oh. Go west. Okay. Okay, so literally, what the fuck? Actually, truly, what the hell do you want from me? I finished chapter 12. Do I actually not have him at fucking level 4? Did I see that wrong? I mean, I guess there might be a pixel missing, I don't know. I don't know, let's fucking get him in here and do something. That's the only thing that could possibly be, right? Earnest, the contemplative. Whoops. Hello? For some reason it didn't register my A prompts. My A presses, I should say. Where are you? Is that you? Nope. Damn, I should have taken my skill, huh? I thought I could just get there real quick, you know. By the way, I think it's kind of funny that the two people that showed up for my stream today asked if I did chapter 12 or am doing it, and then kind of left after I said that I didn't. There you are, you little guy. Probably kicked your ass before, so I'm just gonna do this here and assume that might kill you. Come on, max out. Or level 4 at least. Still doesn't show anything in the final heart, so I guess I'll do something else. I suppose I'll try to find this thing via follow ball, which will probably not work all that well. But that doesn't mean that I won't try. Great. Immediately starting by going through the wall. Awesome. Super awesome. Oops. Is that a cave entrance? I'm pretty sure I've tried that before. Checked that before. To no avail. And this is just going to lead me all the way the other direction. Yeah, really helpful. Really helpful, follow ball. I mean, the ball would tell me if this was the right way, right? Right? I'll just check anyway. I know, right? That's not really a cave. It's literally just fucking saying, go through the wall, dog. It's not even a thing where it only shows up during certain conditions or something, right? Yeah, no. Primordial Stone Lattice Cavern. Well, yeah, that is clearly a cave. I've been assuming as much. This is such a waste of time. Still won't be able to get that guy, probably. This thing is also maybe a little much for us. Maybe we can find another batch of insta-complete missions. That ought to get our stubborn friend to either level 4 or, you know, to a point where the game shows us, yo, he's above level 4. One of those. Just one of those. Insta-complete or bust. Wait, what's that other thing? 5,000 uranium to somebody? Sure. Ah. Still doesn't really say. Fuck you. Maybe we can hang out with him somewhere, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe we have a Yelp hangout. Yeah. There's one for Fog. No Yelp hangouts? I guess we did all of us, maybe? Is it trash can no one that wants this? No. It's roof Nopon. Nopon CG buyer. Friend is brave Blade who accepted that insane request. I had no easy feat to gather 12,000 units of uranium. Efforts of friend enough to bring this Nopon to tears. Deliver. Many thanks. Nopon's still new at this uranium stuff, but give us 500 years or so of friend, and give us 500 years or so, and friend can expect big dividends. Great. Well. Fog is at 2 now. Aha. Okay, now we for sure have Yelv at 4 at least. So he can piss off. And his shit is right there, so we're not even far. If it still says we haven't met the conditions or something, I will call Mr. Xeno himself. And force him to apologize to me personally. Okay.
あいつの両足左腕ここまで見つけてくれたんだな相棒
His head, oh sheesh.
あとはあいつの体と頭
Do we have his... Wait, no, head and body, okay. I read only head for some reason. Remind Yelv that he still needs the right arm. No, we have that. No, wait, we don't. But say it will be nice to finally lay him to rest. There's probably a reason, but let's say it just so he tells us why.
実はよ右腕は俺が持ってるんだ
Oh, I see.
白芸が墜落するとき爆炎に消えるあいつのドールを見てよあいつとはもう二度と会えないんだって覚悟を決めただけどな墜落の衝撃で気を失って目が覚めた俺を守る未来体の上にこの右腕が乗っかってやがったんだほんとどこまでも面倒見のいいやつだよそんなやつがよ俺を見捨てて勝手に先に行っちまうわけがねえだろ
Yeah.
な頼むあいつを探すのを手伝ってくれないかこの4つの手足の落下地点から今までよりもっと詳しくあいつの落ちた場所を割り出せるはずなんだ
Make Yelv face the truth that his friend is gone. Tell Yelv that you will do whatever he needs. Sure.
ありがとうよきっとあいつ寂しがってるはずだから早く迎えに行ってやらなきゃなまずはエレオノーラに落下地点の予測を聞きに行こうぜ相棒
Yep.
Ellie, my wife.
イエルブー、今日はどうしました？切羽詰まった顔していつにも増して怖いですよ。
今日は無駄話はなしだ、エレオノーラ。
Don't be so rude to my wife.
今から送る4つの手足の落下ポイントから本体が落ちた可能性が高いエリアを割り出してもらいたいんだ。
あら？それってあなたの相棒が探してたお友達の体ですか？
なんでそいつを？お前、エレオノーラに喋ったのか？
I don't think so. Say that you haven't told a soul. Claim that your memory isn't the greatest. I haven't told anybody.
お前はこういう大事なことで嘘をつくやつじゃないってのは分かってる。エレオノーラ、何を調べやがった？
あなた方のすべてを知る私にわからないことはないんです。任せてください。それならすでにすべて割り出し済みです。細かい情報もあなた方が設置したフロンティアネットから取得できました。
てめえ、どこまでおせっかいなんだクソが。だがエレオノーラ、今回だけはてめえのおせっかい感謝させてもらうぜ。
これも仕事ですから。詳しい座標は後でお送りしますが、その方は忘却の渓谷にいらっしゃる可能性が高いようです。
そんなところでぼんやりしてやがったか。よし、すぐに行くぞ。あのマイペース野郎の面一発ぶん殴って NLA に連れ帰るんだ。ちくしゃ、きつい一発くれてやるから覚悟してろよバカ野郎。
Ghost of a Nopon that appears at the top of Plate Tower. Hey, don't believe in ghosts. Stop trying to scare me with the rude one. Maybe it's just the voice of you know, whatever her name is. But maybe there really is a ghost. Let's find out. Maybe Fortune has received a roommate. That's not Blade Tower. This is. Maybe it only comes out at night, you know. No? How about late night? Just taking a stroll to let it load in or something, but no? Okay. I suppose not. Should also get rid of that other marker that I placed to no avail because I already had all that stuff. What else? Oops. Collecting stuff that is gonna give me tickets just like that. Why not? Oh, fuck you. Oops. What?
Maybe.
やっぱりあいつ生きてたんだ。こんなところで一人でタフによ。
That's definitely him right there. Say it must be him. Tell you have to be careful.
警戒？なんでそんなもんが必要なんだ？
I mean, it doesn't hurt to be careful. Whoop. Caution has been thrown to the wind. Yeah, that's one of those assassin guys who always aggro even if they're low level. So yeah, I don't think that was your buddy unless he went through quite the transformation.
あいつの最後の体。
Tell you how sorry you are. Tell you that he has to accept this and move on. You know, I'm sorry, man.
ずっと現実から目を背けてた俺なんかにそんな優しい言葉をかけないでくれよ。
You weren't hurting anyone.
あいつはもう戻ってこないんだ。ずっと二人でやってきたのに。これから俺は一人でやっていかなきゃな。
You're not alone. We have Fog and Bose. Tell Yellow that he needs to learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Remind Yellow that he's not alone.
そうだったな。悪かった。今の俺にはお前がいるんだ。きっとあいつもお前みたいな新しい相棒がいてくれてほっとしてると思うぜ。なんせとことん心配性でいつも俺が一人でやってけるか気にかけてたようなやつだからな。あいつにこれ以上心配かけないためにも俺は強くならなきゃならねえ。俺のダチは死んだんだ。この体もすぐに弔ってやらねえと。
Then he comes up from behind that scan and is like, sorry to disrupt the tension. It's me. I'm fine.
こんなところで立ち止まってる暇はねえ。俺たちテスタメントが見つけてくる残骸にゃ NLA の連中にとって大切なものが山ほど埋もれてるんだ。ミラ中に落ちた白芸の残骸から地球の思い出全部持ち帰ってやらなきゃよ。きっとあいつだったらそんな風に駆け回ってたと思うんだ。な、これからも頼むぜ相棒。一緒にでかい仕事成し遂げてやろうぜ。
Sure. I'm gonna be doing most of that alone, or rather without you, but you know, you can be there in spirit. Ray gun art, Master Gunner. Won't be using that.
はい、そうです。懸案事項であった疑似記憶については安定領域に達しています。また第三者の協力もあって人格の固定化にも成功したと言えます。以降、これをマスターピースとし、量産中の J ボディにプリセットしていけば。
J ボディ？
はい、わかりました。
It sure is.
これより計画の第2フェーズへと移行します。
Just kidding. Was the elf friend his twin, or what is going on? What the fuck? Ellie? I don't think I saw this in my original playthrough. What the hell? So I guess there must be another mission tied to this, right? Unless this is another unsolved mystery because they were like, oh, haha, well, we're gonna do that in Xenoblade X2 whenever that comes out, and then it never did. Just like the original ending of the game. But surely that's not the case. Checking for green or other quests around the world. Around the world, around the world. Well, I don't see any green quests, but maybe it's another Affinity mission that requires 5 levels of Affinity for a Yelv. Could be. No. We do have that level 2 for him, right? What the fuck, seriously? What's this with that cutscene now? Just now? That was crazy. Well, let's go here. Actually, I'm gonna go eat something. And then we'll do a couple more of these. I was considering stopping here and then doing the rest tomorrow before chapter 3 or something. But I think I can still play more, and I kind of feel like it. So instead I will eat, and then we will enjoy some more bro action. So yeah, AFK. 25 minutes might be right, we'll see. Be back then, rather, I don't know. Okay. Now, let us go and do this.
Yeah.
Right, we even got the little message showing us that he reached level 2, so this has to work. Yeah. ？What?
協力してほしい任務があるんです。
Okay.
ドールの試験をしていたアームズから忘却の警告で奇妙な物体を発見したと報告があったそうです。それでその未知の物体を調査せよとのことなんです。
Ask Far to tell you more about the things. Why are so many of these fucking dudes' Affinity Missions, like, why do so many of them having us question their thing, their their affiliation or whatever? I'm not going for it. What things?
気になりますよね。だけど詳しい情報が一切ないから調査に向かうんですよ。僕に詳細を聞かれても困ります。この任務はコレペディアンが担当すべきなんですけど、無理を言って譲ってもらいました。いろいろな任務をこなせるようになって兄さんやあなたに追いつきたいと思うようになったんです。あなたと一緒にいるようになってようやくなりたいものが見えてきたっていうか。
Tell Fog that he'll catch up in no time. Say that you are nothing special. Ask Fog if his brother is still alive. Do we know about that? I guess I'll ask.
もしかして死んだような感じで話してましたか？
Not necessarily, but kinda.
兄さんは生きてます。インターセプターに所属しているんです。でもちょっと仲がうまくいってなくて、任務をこなして信頼を積み重ねればきっと兄さんも認めてくれるはずです。さあ行きましょう。
Let's go. Bose, I guess let's do that, but we need a dog. Fuck that, man. I'm not doing that right now. Oh well, let's do the Affinity Mission then. Hey little buddies.
ここですね。確かに見たこともない物体が転がってます。よし。
Stand back and watch. Not fog, though, to the risk of touching an unknown object. Sure. Nobody like that?
でも、きっと兄さんなら危険を冒してでも調べるはずです。
But you're your own person. Ruh-roh.
いらっしゃったね。
Oh, that was just one spin. I was hoping to get another one.
一体何だったんでしょう。不気味な生命体でしたけど。
Claim that they are some kind of new ganglion weapon. Say that they are just another one of Mira's mysteries. I mean, I think they are... Actually, do we know that they are ganglion? Maybe not. I will muse.
なるほど。そういった考え方もできるかもしれませんけど、ここで考えていても拉致が開かないので、ひとまず持ち帰って研究班に解析してもらいましょう。そうだ。知り合いの学者のソランさんなら何かわかるかもしれません。
Oh, there. What is the goal for this one? Okay, that's this mission, isn't it? Maybe we should go check in with Ellie also. Maybe she'll have something interesting to say. Randomly. There you are. Oh yeah, Solon. We had dealings with Solon before.
ソランさん、お久しぶりです。
君は
フォグです。
ああ、そうだったね。存在感が薄いからフォグって覚えてたんだった。
Rude.
覚えてなかったじゃないですか。
ごめんごめん。それで今日は何の用だ？
忘却の警告で未知の生命体に襲撃されまして。
グロースの生体兵器か？
それがわからないんです。念のため回収してきたんですが、解析をお願いしたいと思って。
そういうことならすぐに取り掛かろう。少し待っててくれ。ざっと調べてみたが、グロースの生体兵器ではなさそうだ。文明レベルが異なるように思えるからね。
とすると、
わからん。もしかするとミラの固有種なのかもしれないな。
I guess.
例えば忘却の渓谷にだけ生息しているような。
I think I've seen them around.
忘却の渓谷にはいくつか遺跡があるのは知っているかい？それらの情報と照らし合わせれば何かつかめるかもしれない。
So one of those ring things, maybe?
もしかしてそれを持ってくるのは僕たちですか？
ああ、3カ所の遺跡を訪れて情報を手に入れてきてくれ。
Let's quickly pay visits to our wife. Not Kirsty, who was out hanging out over there, but Eleanor. Are you worried about me? Oh, thank you. I'm touched by the concern, but I'm fine, really. Maybe it would be better if you posed that same question to the people of New LA. I'm sure there are many who are troubled by something, but don't consider it significant enough to make a formal request of aid. There have been such cases. 80k millennium. Might as well spend some. And I guess sitting on 30,000 isn't so bad. Massive ring fragment. Sandstone etching. I'm actually not sure. I'm guessing the etching is the the red thing we picked up? Maybe? You is also sorry. Not that you didn't deserve it though. Wait, we only needed one of these? Alright, if you say so. Looking at the map, it sure makes it look like there are a lot of Affinity Missions left, huh? Oh wait, there. How dare you move somewhere else?
忘却の渓谷の遺跡の情報集めてきたようだね。すぐに分析してみるよ。残念だけど、分かったことは一つだけだ。
That I can't say anything for
グロ
sure.
ースの生態兵器でもなければ、ミラのものでもないし、地球のものでもない。つまり全く分からんということだけだよ。
Oh hey, that guy. Oh, is that your brother?
おいおい。残念な結果に終わったのはわかるけど、
I guess I should have
もう少しリアクション
realized
してくれてもいいんじゃない
when you
か。
found out he was alive and that they couldn't be together on a team. Hey man. Ask whether Solan and Farg are brothers. Ask Farg if Fry is his brother. I mean, this is not even, like, I don't know.
フライ・クリストフは僕の兄なんです。長い話になるかもしれませんけど、聞いてくれますか？
I mind very much. Tell Farg that you're too busy. Fine, tell me. Whatever.
今まで兄さんのこと黙っていてごめんなさい。兄さんとは地球にいた頃に大喧嘩したんです。クリストフ家は軍人一家で、兄も父も祖父も曽祖父も軍人でした。僕だけは死んだ母の影響で計測工学の研究者を志してたんです。道は違えど仲のいい家族でした。しかし白芸に乗り込むときに問題が起きたんです。父だけは地球種反移民計画には選ばれず、地球に残ることになったんです。兄さんは自分よりも経験もあり、地位の高い父をどうして残すのかと上層部に何度も抗議していました。
I mean, that's somewhat understandable. Say that Fry must have really loved their father. Mock Fry for his daddy issues. Asked why their father wasn't selected. Why was he not selected?
あなたも疑問に思いましたか？兄は勘違いしてたんです。おそらく今も。
Did he give up his spot on purpose or something?
僕は兄さんとは違い、事実を受け入れました。父を地球に残すことをためらわなかったのです。それはなぜかというと、父は自主的に地球に残ったんです。白芸に乗れる人数にも限りがある。 年寄りは乗らなくていいと父は言いました。自分よりも他の人を守ることを優先する人でしたから。
And that's why Tobias was allowed to go.
すなわちそれは
Okay, I guess Tobias turned out to be kind of okay, but still.
受け入れられなかった兄は父の話も僕の話も聞いてくれず、あの日から今日までずっと険悪な状態なんです。
Yeah, man. Say that you understand how he must have felt. The fog that you know how hard it must have been for him. Yeah, I think it's time for Fry to maybe come to his senses and realize that Fog isn't to blame.
そう言ってもらえると少しだけ気が晴れます。僕は兄さんと仲直りしたい。ブレイドの仕事をこなし続けて、今とは別の立場で話すことができれば、きっと兄も話を聞いてくれると思うんです。だからこれからもよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, you only need a little more affinity and then we can have the two of you's Affinity Mission. Which were definitely... Oh hey, Sky High. That will definitely resolve all of your issues. 6666. Just a little more. Just a little more for you too. Did his hair get more brown, lighter? It looks so black in the portrait. 4 hits of 150, going up by 50. 50% more damage when triggering a melee combo. That's physical damage though. If it didn't do physical damage, no matter what, then maybe it'd be fun. But it does do physical damage. Okay. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. We might be able to push some of these with, you know, some of these. Yeah, if we don't need any more. Actually, we might want to do yeah, though, even though I guess the hangouts, the heart-to-hearts probably won't give us anything juicy. Let's go hang out with Bose. Wait, do we need a dog for that? We'll get him there without having to do that. HB though doesn't even need a specific time. You know, I think my theory of like for example, right now I'm touching my chin, right? My theory was that since my limbs are longer than my avatar's, probably at least, I thought that's why this happens. But if I like put my head, you know, my hand on my head, behind it, like it gets pretty close to where my hand actually is. So why not here? This is so far off. Seems completely off. Just what? Why? Is it like because like I don't know my no, it can't be it either because like I was thinking maybe because my skin color is too close to something else, but like I'm wearing a black shirt and my skin is very not black. So I feel like I should be able to tell where the front of my face is. I don't know, man. I mean, it's literally checking my face, sort of, right? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah. Oh, Jolene, impeccable timing. Would you be so kind as to drive me out of here? Sure. Your quick thinking never ceases to impress. Once again, I find myself being overzealously courted by a number of eager ladies, really. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm most certainly not. Had I been satisfied living the life of your everyday Joe Pathfinder, I suppose I could have avoided this. But alas, this is the price one must pay for to be the elitist of the elite. Elite? Elite. But I'm sure I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. As a fellow elite, you must struggle with this sort of thing yourself, yes? I imagine the good gentlemen of New LA must hound you relentlessly and without pause. No, it's the ladies. Admit your popularity with the opposite sex. Still, it doesn't really happen to you. I mean, everybody loves me, so yeah, totally. But it's more about the ladies, so. But I welcome them. Oh, I figured as much, you sly dog. And as such, you are the rare soul who can empathize with my pain. Yes, well, I fear this is no time for a leisurely discussion. You must drag me out of here at once. Please feel free to use as much force as you're comfortable with. Then it will be you whom the ladies blame for my abrupt departure, not I. In this way, we can spare them a little bit of heartbreak, which is but the classy thing to do. I'll see that I make it up to you later. Yeah, this makes total sense. Totally makes total sense. What? Huh? Oh, I have to put him in a party now? I mean, I guess I'll do it. That's what he meant by dragging him away. Okay, hey, he's maxed out now. Or not maxed out, but, you know, as far as we need him. So he can go back to being haunted by whom and whatever. And up here we have L. I mean, I guess we might as well. Might as well. I feel like I've made that joke before. Fry's already at 3, I think. Fog is up here. Let's start with L because he's nearby.
Yeah.
Just gotta check again what exactly. I gotta have a cat. Is this gonna be some kind of Garfield thing? Where L wants to eat cats? Is it? Let's put him in just because, I don't know. Gwyn is the one. Does he not have anything more than... Like, he had one and then he had... something together with... I guess it wasn't actually together with Irina, it was solo. Weird. What? A fine day to you, my friend. Look at the way this cat is staring at us with such expectant eyes. Perhaps it is aware that it has reached its peak of quality and is eager to be cooked and eaten. Oh no. It's just that cats are not food. Explain to Elle that the cat is probably sunny. Yeah. No, I have to be clear with them. What the cat actually wants is secondary. You cannot eat the cat. We wondered why no one else had beaten us to it. It is forbidden to eat cats, categorically. We mean no disrespect, but this human custom strikes us as peculiar. After all, you eat birds, do you not? Of course, we understand why you would refrain from eating Nopon as the drone do. The Nopon are beings that are capable of communicating with us. But neither cats nor chickens can speak, so then what means do you use to determine which are food and which are not? Answer that different cultures have different customs. Explain to Elle how humans usually care more about cute-looking animals. We see, but even that is a highly subjective distinction. It is, but cats are, objectively, the cutest. Then again, perhaps that is typical of humanity. Well, different strikes for different blokes, as you say. That's exactly what we say. This diversity seems to be one of humanity's defining features. For example, our inventions occasionally have minor defects that may lead to suboptimal user experiences, such as electrocuting or severe burns. When we upset a Manon, we give the complainant a pizza, and all is forgiven. But humans are seldom mollified by cheese-covered dough discs. Instead, we must listen to each human's grievances and respond individually. That's quite tiresome. But ultimately, humanity is stronger for such diversity. It's what gives you such limitless potential. We would like to learn more about humanity, to witness the breadth of your potential at first hand. Perhaps rearing a cat would give us some valuable insight into this matter. And as you humans say, he who hesitates is a loser. We will speak to Defense Secretary Nagi and ask him to requisition the cat for us immediately. Sounds good. And put him back in the port hay. Oh, is it down below him? Also, what is the requirement, I guess? After Schnoon. Ladder or the stairs there?
Ne.
Too many stairs. Up. Sorry, but this is more important. And hey, maybe the guy's also down here. Oh yeah, 70%. And it is here. Fog you. I think he's at 3. Pretty sure it said so, but you know what? Let's play it safe. Maybe he'll get a little bit extra. Oh, hello, Jolene. Are you looking at fish? Unfortunately, there aren't any fish. If there were, we could fish here in time. That would be nice. So I'm thinking about something. This looks like water, but it's actually a gel designed to cushion impacts. Oh. I've heard that when it hardens, it becomes like those giant crystals that surround the outer walls of the new LA. Oh. I'm not sure I believe that. There is a rumor that you could inject a coagulating agent into it that would cause it to instantly harden. I was just internally debating whether or not I should test that theory out. Say you'd also like to know, so Fogg should try it. Explain to Fogg how he'd probably get in trouble. No, man, I want to see. I thought the matter might intrigue you. Please go ahead and test it out yourself. I'm going to watch from far away. You're not going to do it, are you? Figures. If you had, I'm sure Director General Chassor, Secretary Nagi, and Commander Random would have come down on you like a ton of bricks. Risking one's life and career to satisfy an ivy curiosity would not be the wisest choice. So I guess we'll resist the temptation to try it for now. But let's get to the bottom of this on some other day and at some other place. You know, I wasn't thinking we would turn the entire thing. I thought we'd take a sample and try it out on that, but sure. The old fishing hole. Okay, yeah, he's for sure at 3 at least. Okay, well, I guess. Wait, Quinn, Yelv, no. We could do this one now. Sounds good, no? Do it. Maybe after this one we will stop for today.
あら HB さん、もう謹慎は解けたんですか？
あんなのバンダム司令が勝手に言っているだけですからね。
Oh.
正式な辞令をもらったわけでもないし、 気にしちゃいませんよ。
最高司令に対してすごいこと言いますね。あなたからも一言言ってあげてください。彼、このまま司令と和解できなかったら大変なことになっちゃうかもしれませんよ。
His superpowers are about to explode.
Ask HB what is going on with him and Madam. HB that he has to meet them halfway. What's going on?
余計な心配をかけまいとお伝えしていませんでしたが、そうですね。やはり君にはあのことを言っておく必要がありそうですね。僕はこの間パスファインダーの仲間を集めてとある任務を受けたのです。他のどのチームも手出ししようとしない凶暴な原生生物たちを討伐するという内容です。結果若干の負傷者は出ましたが任務は見事成功。アバランチでなくたって凶暴な原生生物の討伐は可能だと実証したのです。ところがそれを聞いたバンダム司令が僕の元にやってきましてね。いきなり殴られてしばらく頭が冷えるまでブレイドの活動は控えるよう言ってきたんです。まったくひどい話です。ここが地球なら裁判沙汰ですよ。
バンダム司令が怒るのも当たり前ですよ。他のユニオンの任務を奪った挙句5人もの負傷者を出したんですから、どうしてそういう勝手なことしちゃうんですか？
単にあの土地のことをよく理解していた僕がことを行った方が早かっただけの話です。司令の言うような古い縦割り的なやり方では優れた人間の力を生かしきれないんですよ。ねえ、君だってそう思うでしょ。
Say that HB is 100% correct. Tell HB that he needs to follow Blade rules. Nah, fuck rules.
当然のように賛同してくれますね。君にはもっと早くこの話をしておくべきでした。
やれやれ、全く懲りてないんですね。やっぱり HB さんって普通じゃないですよ。
普通という言葉は僕のようなエリートに向かって使う言葉じゃありませんよ。そうだ、今度は僕と君であそこへ行ってみませんか？あの原生生物は繁殖力の強いやつでしてね。一度討伐しても母親がいる限りすぐに増えてしまうんです。あの時と違って今度は2人ですが、僕と君とでならきっとやり遂げられるでしょう。よし、そうと決まれば早速奴らを倒しに行きましょう。
Yay. Don't worry, Ellie, I got it under control. And we got Fog to 3. Nice. I'm hoping that after, that, like, both of them, Fry and Fog, just have one low-level thing, and then, the level 3 for both of them thing counts as their, counts as the level 4, basically, for both of them at once or something. Just for the sake of it not taking so long. That thing? That's our big, dangerous queen or whatever? Bruh. Wait, who else wants to fight? Oh wait, okay, there are more. So none of those were the queen, right?
この辺りのターゲットは一掃できたみたいですね。前に来た時よりだいぶ繁殖してしまっているようです。厄介なことになる前に一刻も早く奥にいる母親を倒しましょ
う。I'm ready. Oops. Oh, Queenie. Queen. Hey, Lara Nara. Actual Lara Nara? Huh. Not the queen I was looking for.
こんなところに人が
あなたもブレイド？
ええ。
I think that's the first time we've heard
この辺りに来ました。
Laranara's voice.
私もそうなんだけど、ヘマ打っちゃってね。足をやられて動けなくなっちゃったの。でも私のことはいいから早く倒しに行ってちょうだい。このままじゃあいつもっとたくさんの子供を産んで取り返しがつかなくなる。言って私はどうでもいいから使命を果たして。
HB, you bring Laranar to safety, I will take down the queen.
奴の繁殖力は異常です。この人を NLA に連れ帰り時間を置けばそれだけ被害は増えていく。僕が取るべき判断はやはり任務を。
Ask HB how he can abandon a fellow blade. Ask why HB is so eager to finish this mission. I guess this. He wasn't eager, right? He said it was
なんで
difficult.
そんなことをただ僕は NLA の人々を守りたくて。
Ask whether HB honestly believes he is trying to help others. Tell HB that he only cares about his own pride. I guess asking is less accusatory.
人々のため、守るべき命のために僕は違う。司令部にいる旧友が僕の最近のやり方は甘すぎると言ってきましてね。このままじゃ今の位置にいることすら叶わなくなる。
What kind of friend was that?
なんて挑発してきたんです。もっと効率的に人を使って
What?
エリートらしく任務をこなせ。いずれ蘇る命なんだから。
I don't think that person was actually your friend.
君は全てをお見通しですね。こんな風だから僕はバンダム司令にお叱りを受けたのでしょう。あの時こう言っていました。一人でも多くの者が生きていればそれだけ多くのことを成し得ることができる。見捨てていい仲間なんてどこにもいない。わかりました。一度この人を連れて NLA に戻りましょう。その間に奴らの手下がどれだけ増えようともまた倒せばいいだけですからね。
Split up the work.
つまんないの。
Oh.
いい仲間がいてよかったわね。HBO に
I had a feeling that might have been a
気
test.
づかせてくれた。仲間に感謝しなさい。私ね、懲りずにここに来たお兄さんがまた仲間の命を軽んじるような真似をしたら思いっきりぶん殴って連れ帰ってこいってバンダム司令から特別任務を受けたの。
それじゃあ怪我は
こんな小芝居までさせて試させるなんてよっぽどお兄さんって司令のお気に入りなのね。あなたみたいな美男子をぶっ飛ばすの楽しみにしてたんだけど。さあ、あなたたちは任務をこのまま続けて。私は一足先に NLA に戻ってブレイドエリアで待ってる。
Cha cha. You just got got.
僕はこのような嫌がらせを受けるほど司令に嫌われているんですか。
Agree with HB that fandom doesn't like him. Tell HB that fandom loves him. He loves you.
それはないと思いますが、仮に親しみを感じているのだとすればかなり屈折したものを感じますね。
It's tough love.
まあいいです。とにかく先へ進みましょうか。
What? Don't even interfere. In a way, that guy attacking us made it so that I could get my level 2 cooldowns quickly. Isn't that nice? But wait, now the fight isn't over because of this stupid bozo still chasing us. You fucking bozo. Boy, that sure was a challenge. Hey, V-Man.
Yo, HB。待たせちまって悪かったな。
バンダムシね。なぜあなたがここに？
常日頃、俺の席を狙ってる小僧と怠慢で決着をつけに。
ファイ
ってのは嘘でよ。お前たちに報酬を渡しに来たんだ。感謝しろよ。わざわざ俺自ら手渡しに来るなんざなかなかないんだからよ。
どうして？指令は僕にしばらく任務に出るなと言っていたじゃないですか。
お前みたいな負けん気の強いやつが一発殴られただけで収まるとは思ってね。単に頭の中ごちゃごちゃしてんのを吹っ飛ばして背中を押しただけさ。ま、ちーっと不安だったからラーラナーラに見に行ってもらったがな。まあいい、ほれ、こいつを受け取れ。特別ボーナスを追加しといてやったぞ。
File SK Police. I'm still not sure what these files are about. I guess they are actually I think they are for things you can craft, right? Like scale weapons and whatnot.
お前さんにはいつも HB の面倒を見させて悪いな。だがよ、こいつは確かにいいもん持ってるんだ。少年もなかなか悪くない。
I got way more potential.
おかしなことを言い出しても見捨てずに、これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
Tell Venom to leave it to you. Say that Venom can do his own punching. Whatever.
お前さんがついてくれるんならこっちも安心だ。
I'm the right person for every job.
またな。
ちょっと待ってください。こんなことされたって僕はあなたのやり方を認めませんからね。
おうよ、頑張れよ小僧。それとな、お前が言ってたユニオンの縦割りだなんだってあれな。ありゃ俺もそう思ってる。決められた組織に縮こまって動けなくなるなんて俺の好みじゃない。お前さんみたいなやる気のあるやつにはどんどん活躍できる場を与えたいんだ。まあ人の適性やら管理やら難しい問題は山ほどあるんだけどな。早くしないとお前が指令になる前に変えちまうからよ。せいぜい急いで俺から席を奪い取ってくれや。
言っちゃいましたね。君の目から見て今の僕と指令
Me.
どちらが優れていると思いました
I'm the greatest talent. Tell it to be that Venom is by far the superior talent. Tell it to be that he is superior. Venom.
率直なご意見ありがとうございます。僕もそう思いますよ。乗り越えるには高すぎる壁ですが諦めませんからね。
Hey man, that's cool.
共にいつかあの人を超えるブレイドにな
Oh,
って
I
みせま
already
しょう。
have. I'm way better than anybody.
この町の人々の命をずっと守り抜いてみせるのです。合理的かつパーフェクトにね。
Shield Art Flame Hand. Yay. Okay. So we have Bose's Ignorance. We don't have him quite there yet. We have the Noble Air, also not quite ready. And we can do that one next. And that might give us the remaining affinity from those two. You know what? Let's do this one still today. But then the rest we'll do tomorrow. Gotta get Fog out of my party though. So we're done with these guys. Just need these two, which means I can put anyone I want in here. But I don't want to sully my girls by putting them in the party with dudes, especially this dude. So hey Nagi, why don't you hang out?
諸君らに集まってもらったのは他でもない。
No.
最近グロウスが原初の荒野にある拠点に勢力を集結させているという情報がある。奴らに先手を打たれる前に少数精鋭で岩盤要塞を攻撃する電撃戦を行うためだ。
俺にぴったりの任務だな。
ああ、大きな期待をしている。フライには岩盤要塞を吸収する部隊を率いてもらいたい。
おう、任せろ。
Shouldn't I be leading everything?
それでここにいる半数は NLA の外周部の防衛に当たるし。
なんだ、全員で行かないのか。
それではこの町の守りが手薄になるだろう。グロウスの別動隊に襲撃されたらひとたまりもない。
なるほどな。
じゃあ僕は町を守る方。攻めは得意でないので。
そうだな。フォグには NLA の防衛をしてもらおう。ランドバンクだし、攻撃側に回るよりは適任だろう。
I should just be taking on all the jobs alone. Good better get hold of Fry. Well, I don't want to do one of those fucking defense missions where I'm just sitting there waiting for enemies to spawn, so I guess I'll go in the attack. Even though I think Fog is a more likable character. Yeah.
やはりお前さんはそっちを選ぶか。俺を信じてついてこい。いや、お前さんといると俺がついていくことの方が多いな。
That's how it's gonna be, yeah.
よし、俺のすべてをお前さんに預ける。
では作戦の詳細を説明しよう。フライたち攻撃チームは岩盤要塞に向かってくれ。そこで NLA 襲撃のために整えている戦力を徹底的に叩いてほしい。奴らを倒せば作戦を阻止することができるだろう。
Yeah, the best defense is with an offense,
何
right?
か質問は。
グロースの拠点にはそれ以外のやつもいるだろう。あいつらはどうする。
今回の作戦では先に挙げた敵を倒すことが目標だ。増票を無理して倒す必要もない。
了解だ。
他に質問はないな。コグたち残りのブレイドには追って指示を出す。以上、各員の健闘を祈る。
Wow. You know, and also when we're alone with Fry, we can maybe call him out like, hey, yo, stop being so stupid about your brother.
お前さん、フォグと一緒に任務を受けたりしたんだよな。あいつはどうだった？
He's cool. Tell Fry that Fog performed excellently. Tell Fry that Fog is unique, but yeah, he has bluntly tell Fry that Fog was difficult to work with. No, he's great.
そうか。俺にはあいつが薄情に思えるんだ。家族さえも守ろうとしない冷血感だな。無口なところもマイペースなところも俺にとっちゃ不気味だ。
That's really rough, man. About your own
何を考
brother.
えてるのかちっともわからないからな。
Tell Fry that what Fog told you about their father. Hear him out.
あいつは俺とは違って天才肌で、
No.
軽々ととんでもないことをこなすやつだった。でもな、受け入れられねえよ。親父の命を何とも思わないやつなんだからな。
You misunderstand.
まあいい。今はとにかく任務だな。
Maybe
こ
I
ういう
should have
時
said
はさっ
the
さ
other
と
one.
終わらせて、ダイナーで一杯。 いや、1000倍ぐらい飲みたいもんだ。
Probably don't have to put him in the team. Yep. They are pretty nearby. How dangerous. Hopefully somebody will do something about them. I'll take my skill. Oh, you fools. I ain't got time for conflict time. There we go. Just normal attacked it with my big sword. Yippee.
思ったよりもちょろかったな。グロウスの大規模な作戦っていうから期待してたが。
Maybe this just means there's more of them already on the attack.
この不完全燃焼感はダイナーで解消するしかねえな。お前さんも来るだろう。
Tell Fry that you're up for anything. Say that you're worried about the others.
真面目だな。大丈夫だって。俺たちの方がヤバい任務だったんだ。
Are you so sure?
なんだって防衛部隊がやられた
What? I couldn't see this coming.
すぐに戻るぞ。フォーク、無事でいろよ。
You do care. Don't want to be in my skill. Unless I have to. I hope I won't be forced to do that part of the mission anyway. You know, the waiting game thing. Guess I should be in my skill after all. Given the great distance between here and there. Far too great for any one person. Bog. What's up?
Fog, 大丈夫か？
兄さん。僕はかろうじて大丈夫。第12波までは敵を退けたんだけど、限界が来ちゃって。
よくそんなに戦えたな。
NLA を守るためだよ、兄さん。
あとは俺たちがどうにかする。お前はしばらく休んでろ。準備はいいな。何が何でも NLA を守るぞ。
Confirm that you're ready to go. Say that into Emperor. We're ready to go.
勝てねえ国から潤って。
I suppose we're even more ready than I thought. That thing? Oh, we're really fighting that thing? Okay. Silly guy got himself involved, and yeah, now we do have to do this part too. Womp womp womp. You have to admit that I look fucking sick as hell with that sword on my back. You have to admit it. It's just too true to not. Yeah, I'm standing on a burning scale wreckage. What about it? Is nobody else gonna show up is what I was about to say when suddenly somebody showed up. Waiting for the level 2 cooldown on the aura just because. There we go. Whoops. You okay there, buddy? Okay, that pauses while I talk to them. Hang on, Fry, please. Where did Nagi go? There he is. He must have gotten stuck somewhere. So, where's the rest of your little army? Wow, they just wait for me to speak up, don't they? Ah! Oh well. Hey, there's level 4 for him.
敵の攻撃は落ち着いたみたいだな。フォグ、安心しろ。すぐに救援が来る。
二人ともありがとう。助けに来てくれて嬉しかったよ。
フォグ、悪かったな。この数年間、お前のこと勘違いしていた。
どうして急に助けに来てくれたの？
お前は今となっては唯一の家族だからな。家族は絶対に守らなきゃならないんだよ。お前が NLA を守ったみたいにな。
兄さん、話を聞いてくれるか
な？後で聞く。だから今はゆっくり休め。
いや、今言いたいんだ。父さんは年老いた自分よりも若い人を白芸に乗せたいんだって言ってたよ。父さんは犠牲になることを厭わなかったんだ。
そうだろうな。なあ、そうなんだろう。俺はそんな風に考えもしなかった。自分の命を使って別の人を守る方法があるなんてな。いつも通り戦いの中で活躍して人を守ることしか考えちゃいなかった。
兄さ
ん、お前の今日の姿を見て思ったんだ。親父もきっとお前と同じくらいボロボロになっても町を守るだろうってな。お前は白状者なんかじゃない。親父のように熱い心を持ってたんだよな。
Maybe.
今まですまなかったな、フォグ。
いや、いいんだ。地球にいた頃のような関係に戻れるなら。
そうだな。昔みたいにパーッと行くか。任務もなんとか完了したんだしな。
You drinker, Fog?
いいね。冷えたミルクを一気に飲み干したいよ。
Sure.
相変わらずだな。お前さんももちろん来るよな。
So you wouldn't miss it. Give the brothers some time to catch up. Yeah, I think that's better.
そんなこと言うなって。お前さんはもう俺たちの家族みたいなもんなんだからよ。
I mean, if you say so.
そうだよ。兄さんの話 勢いだけでよくわからないから僕の代わりに聞いてあげてよ。
フォグ、お前な。
They made up, yippee. Dual sword art, crisis zone. And Gatling gun art, bullet twister, which I will never use. And now I can add both Fry and Fog to my party at the same time. I did wonder if that would happen, and it did. Hey, we got both of them to 4. Now, did that also open up a new Affinity mission for anybody? Yeah, 3. So that's this one, and then... Okay. Well, we're still gonna end it here. I will get these two to Affinity level 4 off stream, and maybe do some other farming. And then tomorrow we will finish off these Affinity missions. And then go into chapter 13, I think. I guess I won't do any of these to get their affinity up, just so you don't miss them. Maybe we'll do them at some point, but not right now. I'm just gonna go here, I guess. And I will quickly place those two in my party to make sure that they're in there and I don't forget them. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, that's gonna be all for today. And I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and broing out with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. For example, probably tomorrow, when I finally tackle chapter 13 and finish all of these Affinity missions. It's gonna be exciting, one way or another. So, just come on by then, or any other time. It'll be great. So, until we meet again, I say, お疲れ様. Bye-bye.